Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, everybody? So, as the title suggests, we have a very busy day. I will not be stopping until I actually get this ocean monument cleared out. So, I have not been on it a little bit, so I'm not actually sure where all of my stuff is. So, I gotta kind of prepare for this a little bit more. Get everything slightly organized. I don't know why I have these carrots on me. I have all this stuff out here. Let's put this away. Get myself cleaned up. We don't need this. What is this? Sticks and extra stuff. Okay, we'll put the sticks in the wood section. I was playing yesterday and a little bit this morning, and I briefly put on some quick indications finally of what these chests actually were. I don't need emeralds on me. Let's put those away. I have food. I have some rockets. Let's up the total amount of rockets I have on me. Oh, those are duration 1. Those are duration run. Okay, those are duration 3. I guess we'll get rid of the duration 3 rockets first. Now, where the heck are my sponges? There's my sponges. We definitely need the sponges. Take the sponges back. Put this away. And this away. And I think we'll keep a thing of sand on me just in case. We gotta put the carrots away, and I don't need this cobblestone on me right now. And I think that's it. I think that's pretty much everything that we need. Oh, you know what? I forgot the kelp. We were using the kelp before, and I feel like just in case I want to go back to that, I'd like to have a stack of kelp on me. Okay. That seems pretty good. I don't think I need anything else here. Oh, I don't need this extra shovel. I forgot about this extra shovel. I needed to get some flint, so I've been using this fortune shovel instead of a silk touch shovel. Let's put that away. And I'm pretty sure there's still a bed over there. Okay, so let's head over there. I gotta remember to start recording the thing for the time lapse as well. Which way? Oh, it was back towards spawn, I believe. This way, yes. This way, and then over by the shulker shell farm, which is this way. Somewhere. There it is. There it is. You can see the outline over there. We did get quite a bit done. Like a decent amount done over there. Pretty good. That's not much. I think the next hardest part is just going to be actually removing the temple itself, because you can see that's all still down there. So let's go up here. We'll do a little bit of an intro looking down on this thing. Okay. Like this. Hello, everybody. It is now week 4, right? Weekend 4 of working on emptying out this ocean monument. Last week, we got pretty close to more than halfway done clearing out each of the individual chambers of water. Today, I want to try and get this whole thing out of here. I have a couple more hours to work on this weekend, so I think it will be possible. Going to use the same strategy as I ended up with last week, where I was just kind of going around in each of these chambers and throwing down sponges. I think what I was doing was 1 on each side and then 2 below the water. It doesn't seem to be working out all that well for me. So we'll just keep kind of going in random places, because I don't think there is a really good strategy. I should have made these, I don't know, 4x4 if I really wanted to clear them out completely. My testing did not work out very well. But yeah, so I'm going to start the time lapse back up, because I definitely forgot to do that, and try and get this whole thing emptied out. And Vic, could you sleep if you get a chance? Awesome. Okay, so hopefully this isn't too bad. I definitely did not use an efficient amount of sponges there. Oh, I need the netherite hoe to get these out of here. I also should probably turn off the mini HUD overlay. I don't really want that on right now. Ocean Monument false. There we go. Okay, cool. That's a little bit cleaner. Which one did we start with? Over there, I see him. I see him. Okay, we'll break all these down. How many did I go through? Oh my god, I almost used like half in this. Super inefficient. Super inefficient. Gotta do better about that. Can I get that in the corner there? I can. Cool. Cool. Gotta get better. Now, I think the number I have total is 43 of these things. So we'll just kind of make sure 28 plus 14. I'm definitely missing one, and there it is. There we go. 28 plus 15 is 43, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got to do better about how much of these we're using, because this is going to take forever if I'm going through, oh no, almost half of them each time we do this, or a third of them. So I feel like before I did one there, and then I'd come over here and I'd go 2 below the surface. Yeah, that's not working today though. Okay, let's try again. Maybe we do that and that. That's so many. If I do it just 1 below the surface, I mean, I still feel like I'm using a ton of these. Granted, the further out I am away from the temple, the deeper this thing is, so there is a bit more I have to do. So that doesn't quite help. Like, that just took care of all of that water. I don't know enough about sponge technology, if you will, to know if it's based on area of water, if it's based on quantity of water blocks. I don't know. I don't know what sponges specifically look for and how they 100% work. I really thought it would do like a 5x5 block radius around it, but clearly wrong. Is this thing even... should I even worry about this beacon anymore? Am I still getting it over there? Oh my god, I'm going to keep falling down and it's going to be the death of me. No, hopefully not. I'm on 39 deaths. I'd like to stay there. I think what I'm going to do, because I only have 13, is do one of these chambers a little bit closer to the edge of the building. Maybe over here? How does this section look over here? Maybe this one. See if I could get the whole thing done with just 13. See if I do that. Okay, so that's 2 less than I used before. If I do here, so maybe those extra 2, I'll be able to keep this time. So I guess the top 2 I had to change the strategy on. So 1, 2, boop. 1, 2, boop. And boop. Can I clear all this out with 1? Oh, look at that. Okay. Okay, I think I'm starting to remember how I was doing it last time a bit more efficiently. And I've fallen down here again. I'm going to go through these rockets like crazy. And I'm realizing I don't actually have a bed over here. I have one up there. So I do have somewhere to sleep if need be. Okay. So this is the last weekend that I will be really away for, which I'm super looking forward to getting back and having a little bit of a break after this movie. Should have at least like a month where I can dedicate to getting a bunch of stuff done around the server. Or at least that's a hope right now. We'll see if it stays that way. But that is the hope. Man, I love this mechanic. And that sound. Ugh, that sounds so good. Drawing all these off up here is the easiest thing. I would not be doing it this way if this were not possible. I've probably said that a million times already. But it's true. Part of me wants to like find an ocean monument, raid it, and just get more sponges. If I had like an even 45 or 50, that'd be pretty nice. Okay, let's try and get these 2 over here done. Okay, push the whole thing up a little bit more. So wait, what did I do? I did this, and then instead of going there, I did only 1 underneath. Yes. And then I start doing 2, and I should be able to go in a straight line down. Hopefully this works like I'm expecting it to. 2 and a gap. 2 and a gap. Yes. Excellent. And a gap. And then I think down here, last time I just kind of boop, and they all went away. Oh, that was so much more efficient. I used 11. Okay. That's a lot better. That is a lot better. So realistically, if I could keep it to that, I might be able to do 3 chambers at a time if I only need 11 per chamber. Now, if only I had 44, I'd have an even number 11. So I'm going to have to try and get 10 on that last one. Don't think that's going to work out. And because these are deeper, I don't actually think it's going to work out at all. So, oh well. We'll do my best here. If I could do 3 chambers per round, I feel like that's at least a good start. That should mean, oh, see, I already messed that up. I went one too close. But I think I was able to go one further away that time, so maybe it's okay. 1, 2, there. 1, no. See, I'm using more for this one for sure. Can't believe that. Did all of them. See. Definitely used more, but I think I could do 3. 19 left. Definitely gets me 1 more. Perfect. Peanut. Yo, dude. Long time. How's it going, man? How are things over in Perfect Peanut World? You still playing Beat Saber? Or doing any more Save the World stuff, dude? Okay, so that looks pretty good. Let's spin around and take a look here. Yeah, okay. So which side is higher up? There's water, there's 2 there and 3 there. So let me go ahead and try and do this side. That's pretty deep. We'll get rid of this chamber. This chamber is also 4 by 5 weirdly. But that's okay. We can work with that. See what it did though? Not being perfectly even. It put a bit up at this corner, which is okay. It's okay. Still playing Beat Saber, Save the World every once in a while. How are you? I am doing good, my guy. Doing good. I've been in the middle of a movie recently, so I've been kind of only been able to stream on the weekends, but I've been publishing YouTube videos every week to try and make up for the fact that I haven't been able to be around the streaming world too much. Yeah, I would say overall I'm doing well. It's been very cold here in the Northeast on this movie, so I've been very cold, if anything. I wonder if I could get this last one. I really want to try getting this last chamber. If I could get this, oh, that would be nice. Well, let's get the sponges out of here first, and then we'll see if we can get one more. It's going to drop me to here. It's okay. That's okay. Haven't jumped into Save the World in a very long time. I do plan on returning if and when they do this update where they add like animals to it, kind of like they did to BR. I've heard that. Oh no. I've heard that might be a thing, and I would definitely jump back into some Save the World to check that out. I see. Is this still a server or are you on single player? Nope, this is still a server that we started. When the heck did we start this? Back in December? Yeah, beginning of December when they released the 1.18 update. This got started up. How are you and Copper House doing? The Copper House is finished, actually. I managed to get the Copper House finished. It took really long, but I did get it done, and I'm super happy with how it turned out. I'm moving on to working on building a Guardian farm, because I think one of the next couple builds I want to do is actually going to require Prismarine. And my wife is asking me to build this also because she wants to have sea lanterns accessible. So currently this beast is what I'm working on emptying out. Would I be able to join again? Absolutely, with one caveat. Gotta wait till next weekend because I'm in the middle of... They've been releasing... like small updates, and I'm going to be doing a big server update to, it'll be 118.2. It officially, I think they're shooting for releasing 118.2 tomorrow. And once that comes out, I can get you the information on how to join, because it might be going down for a little bit. So I would hate for you to jump in and then it's down while I'm updating it. But then next weekend, it'll be opened up again. So 100%, if you can just wait till probably next Sunday is when I'll be opening it up. After the update's done. We were having a few issues with how many people were on, running into flying around in chunks, not loading and stuff. And they seem to have said that some of those bugs have been fixed in the update. So that's one of the other reasons why I'm waiting until that update comes out. So 1 week from today, and you can definitely jump back in. It's whitelisted, so I would have to get your name, whatever your Minecraft name is currently, and add it to the whitelist. And then I would get you the update. I don't know if it's updated. I don't think it's updated IP address. I'm pretty sure it's the same address that you had before, but I could definitely make sure to, if it's different, get you that information again. Have you heard that you can now, I don't know what VR setup you had, but they've now got a new VR setup with the Oculus, the Quest 2, where you can join newer versions faster. I'm like on the edge. I might actually get one just to try it out, just to see what it would be like to play this world in VR. It seems a lot easier to do than the old kind of VR setups to get into Minecraft. So I'm very curious. Okay, that time I only used 9. Probably because was I closer to the structure? Yeah. I played on one of the servers of yours in VR. Yeah, so last season you were able to, and part of that was it was a lot more, I feel like we had to like match the version number you were playing on. There was a lot more technical difficulties with it, but I know we got it to work. The new version that they have now is supposed to be a lot easier. So I might actually try it myself. If that's something you're even interested in, if I get it working, I'll let you know how I was able to do it. Okay, there's somebody. Oh, there you are. I'm surprised any of these things are even still spawning in these little spots. This one must be a bigger one. You will gladly do that? Yeah, well, definitely stop by next weekend, next Sunday, if you remember, and I will make sure that we can add you to the whitelist then, because it should all be updated and good to go. My guess is that with everything coming out Monday, all of the plugins and stuff should be updated through the week, and then that would mean Saturday when I get home, I should be able to finish doing all of the updates for all of the, I guess they're not plugins this season. We're using Fabric this season, so they're technically mods. But all the mods should be updated and ready to go for 118.2, which I'm looking forward to. It should help with a couple bugs that we've been experiencing on the server. At least that's the hope and the dream. This is such a slow process. There we go. Oh no, seriously? Did that not all? No, that all drained out. Okay, cool. I could probably do 2 more if I do this right. You want to see something cool? I'm gonna just go show you our shopping district real quick, because I need some more rockets here. It's pretty dope. It's definitely different from last season, but I'm really digging it. Elytra shop, shulker shop, gold shop, library, dye. We've got a wood shop. Somebody made a TNT wood farm. We've got our panda sanctuary over there. A lot of neat little shops have popped up this season. I feel like it's definitely a straight line through them all. I want to do a little bit more over here. I have one more shop I want to make, but It's oh, the slime shop, the bone shop. There's a lot of cool stuff on the server these days. I really dig it. Okay, I believe there should be, yeah, here we go. 1, 2. How much do these cost? 1 diamond for 3 stacks. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. These are flight duration 3. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop and boop. Thank you very much. That will help me immensely. Okay. I built this crazy shulker shell farm over here. So one of my shops is the shulker shell shop. Try saying that 5 times fast. And I've been selling shulker shells at a decent price. And those go very quick. Okay, let's get these back. Boop. We're getting close. I've unfortunately only been able to play 1 day a week for the past month. It's been sad. The lack of playing. I'd probably be on this every day if I could right now. I've been going really nuts. Do you still use coins? No, I wanted to go for more of a vanilla experience this season. So we've gone back to just regular diamonds. And since the server is whitelisted, we don't have to worry too much about people griefing or doing anything super messed up with the economy, or borders or anything horrible. So we didn't really see a need to do something like that. That's easier to track. We don't even have like world guard this time. I think it was that we used last time. So there's no like borders or boundaries or anything. Everybody can pretty much build wherever. Everybody's respecting what everybody's doing. And most people know that since I've been making this into a YouTube series, that they've been pretty respectful of the stuff that I've been doing to make it easier on me in my pursuit of making the series. 12 episodes in, by the way. Doing pretty good. I've been able to do 1 a week. And that part of that comes from the fact that everybody has been kind of helping each other out with stuff, which is really nice. We've got people making their own mob farms. This whole thing over here is actually Tokyo's base that she's been working on. But everybody's been doing their own cool farms, and then we can all get materials, which makes it a lot easier for me when I'm trying to build stuff or do content. Okay, so I only have 8 left. Wasn't there like a skinny boy over here? Maybe I could do a skinny boy with this 8. I don't know how well this is going to work in terms of a time lapse. It might be janky. We'll see. I might be able to do this in 8 if I do this right. Oh, 3 more. Nope. Okay, wait. If I do that, and then I do that. No, that was terrible. Oh, okay. Let's see if we could just finish it off here. There's 1 more source block there. Oh, and there, I guess. Okay. Close enough. I had to use some wet sponges a little bit at the end there, but managed to do it. Every one I can manage to do without having to go back and forth to the nether is nice. I'm slightly worried about the time-lapse aspect of this because it's recording every time I go to the nether, and I think that's going to make it a little bit... Oh, I missed that one. A little bit tricky to put the time-lapse together because it's going to keep flashing in and out every time I go to the nether, so I'm going to have to do some serious editing for that. Oh, well. We can make it work. Which one was it? Was it this one? Yeah. Boop. 43. Okay. And back to the nether. Back to the nether. Okay. Let's pop on through. Do the satisfying sound of sponges. Oh, sounds so good. Yep. Wish I had some more. It was really hard to get the sponges that I have. Even with taking out a bunch of ocean monuments, I think I only ended up finding 2 sponge rooms. So it was bad. It was bad. Did not have much success with that, which has made clearing this thing out a little bit more difficult. I can't remember, but I think I cleared out something like 5 ocean monuments and only found 2 sponge rooms or something crazy like that. My luck was pretty awful. 3 more rows and a couple little edge pieces. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Are you going to be able to sleep, Vic? Sure. Okay. Okie dokie. These weird, odd-shaped ones, I feel like I have to place these in weird spots to make it work. The 5x5s work so much better. Try and be cost-effective there. If I do that, and then we'll use wet sponges for the bottom bit. Those are all source blocks, aren't they? That's okay. As long as we keep doing this, we can break them all down without using more than 8 sponges. So that's pretty good. Well, it's pretty good. I should have gotten flight duration 1. I need to be launched a mile in the air to do this. Well, didn't think about it. Didn't think about it. So this is gonna be too far. Too far. Okay, we'll use these sponges to build up and get the last couple. I should have brought scaffolding. Scaffolding might have been an easy way to get these sponges when I break them down. I have plenty of bamboo. Okay, 43. Let's go again. Where's the next one? Right there. And we have 3 more on the other side. So the hope and the dream is to get this done today. I'm fairly confident that I will be able to succeed in that with how much time I have. And if I can't, I don't really know what I'm going to do then, because I really need to get this done for next weekend. Because next weekend, I really need to start actually building this up as a farm. That was my goal, is that once I'm done with this movie, I can really focus on the build here. So many sponges. Okay. Cool. That feels effective. Still 25 left. I don't think that's going to be enough to do the 3 on the other side, but maybe. Potentially. Cool. Let's go over there and check. 3. Are these 4 wide also, or are these 5? These look like 5x5s. So it takes, I think, 11. So no, I won't be able to get all of these done. But that's okay. Just means another trip to the Nether. And the process is fairly quick. It took me a little bit last weekend to really get a handle on how to do this effectively. But this weekend I kind of have it memorized, so we're good. Trying to use less sponges by that, filling in these last little bits with the wet sponges to get rid of the source blocks. I don't think I'm going to be able to do the last 2 on 15, but whatever. I don't really know how this is going to work as a time lapse in general. Maybe overhead? I'm not sure, because most of these chambers are pretty buried under the water at this point. Oh well. I'll figure it out when the time comes. I don't think this, as far as an episode, will be for like a month or so, so we got time. We got time. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. Didn't need to place that there. Wasted block. Oh, I messed that one up. And I messed that one up. Okay, well, whatever. We didn't have enough to finish up anyway, so it's fine. Break these down. Should have 41 left. Let's see. I am definitely gonna have to start sleeping because Vic doesn't have too much longer. What time is it? 1:54. What time did you have to leave? 2 you were going to try and leave at? Okay. I'm going to have to sleep myself soon. Oh well. 41. Perfect. We have all the ones we need. Boop. Back to the nether to dry these off. Okay. Definitely getting this done today. There's no reason not to. Fire extinguished. Weird. That's what the sound is? It's fire extinguished? Interesting that that's how it's doing it. Like, that's what the subtitle is for the drying of the sponges, is fire extinguished. There was no fire there, so I don't really know why that's considered being extinguished. I don't know. Okay, back through. We'll get that one, and then we have just 2 more columns to go. I feel like on average we're definitely getting about 3 of these chambers per time, which is sadly pretty darn slow. But I don't really have a more effective way of doing this without like filling them all with sand. And I feel like that's actually more obnoxious than anything. So we're just going to keep on keeping on this path. It is slow, but it's doable. Should have timed how long it takes me to do this. I could then calculate how much longer it'll take to do all the chambers. I'm going to save this and use a wet sponge there and a wet sponge there. Another one there. I'm sure when you're gone, she'll come over and lay by me. Wait, where'd the... Okay, 33. Wow. I went a lot higher than I meant to. Oh, well. Which side did I break them down? That side. So we'll go down from here. So let's see. How many did I use? I used 13. See, in these deeper tubes towards the edges, you end up using even more. So it takes even longer. Let's see if we cannot get so bored that we do each one just in a straight line. We'll go boop, boop, boop. It's going to be tricky, but we're going to try it. We're going to try it. And now the wife is left, so I'm... Oh, wait. Hey, Vic, did you mean not to sign out? Oh, you know I have a ton. I said, like, anybody on the server could have it till the update. It's not mine. It's literally in the spawn chunk, so everybody could have it. It was a communal bee farm. Why don't you believe me? No? Come on. Come on. I amused myself. That's got to count for something, right? Oh well. Yeah, well. We're getting there. What are you trying to get the honeycomb for? Oh, more candles. When the update comes out and the glitch is gone, are you gonna set up a candle shop, you think, or maybe? Yeah. The plan was always to get rid of the honey farm once people could create their own bee farms. I want to make like an actual massive one that's a little bit more auto. would be interesting, this is a really crazy idea, is I could hook up my witch farm to a bee farm, because the witches produce glass bottles. So the witches dye produce glass bottles that go into the dispensers in a honey farm, and it's just like always running then. I don't know that it would be enough glass bottles to keep up with that, but it would be an interesting test. So yeah, bees to bottles. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much bottles you get an hour. Yeah, we specifically switched them yesterday. Yep, we switched the cars yesterday. Okay. It's a good thing this texture of sponges isn't like something that you would really build with. Okay, love you. Could you imagine if like sponges were actually a good looking block that you'd want to build with? Ugh. It'd be a nightmare. You wouldn't be able to get them. So now I gotta really concentrate on like sleeping. Maybe I should bring this down there. I think I should. Let's bring the bed with me. She will once you're gone. This is too wide, so we'll put it here. Boop. Okay. Yep, and the dog came and laid down. She's just laying on her bed next to me. Too bad I don't have a doggy cam, huh? That would be fun. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you in here with me. I'm sorry. Wow, looting does pretty good. That just gave me 2 prismarine crystals and shards. I'm definitely gonna try and do this farm mechanically and in a way that I can make it looting or auto farm. I haven't decided on exactly how I'm going to build it yet. I don't want to take anybody's ideas. I feel like between the shulker shell farm and the copper farm and what it will eventually be a raid farm, I want to be coming up with how to make these farms on my own. So I guess the Enderman farm was based off of one as well. So I think I got to really, I don't know if I'm going to do it in creative or just work on it, and this is next weekend, in here and see what I can do. I think my initial idea is bubble elevator style. Because last season we built the killing chamber and everything inside, well, not inside 100%, but down by the ocean monument. And I really think this time I rather I used a lot more than I meant to. I rather maybe like send them up, because if I could send them up and get them out of the ocean monument spawning area faster, I might be able to get more produced. I had thought about doing the nether idea, but unfortunately I built this thing over here before I really thought about what I was going to do for the killing of this, and there's way too much cross nether traffic, if you will, between all of those portals there and that one. So I feel like if I tried to do a nether version of this farm, it would be, I'd end up in a spot where I might be breaking my shulker shell farm, so I don't want to do that. Got to be careful. Definitely got to be careful with how I do it. Ooh, what's going on down here? Oh, it's one of those, like, chambery things. This must be close to the front. And use the wet sponges to try and clean some of this up. Okay, so what if I do one there? Oh, there's underneath over here. Okay, so we need to do something about that. Well, that's why I brought the sand. I brought some sand just for this particular matter here. There. All gone. All filled in. I don't have to worry about it. Don't have to worry about it. I don't want to come down here again. So let's grab that. I only have 9. Is that enough to try and do one more? Probably not. Oh, that was a little bit further than I was expecting. I guess I am going to have to come down here because all these are just going to fall down there anyway. I'm missing one. No. Where is it going to be? Where is it going to be? Turn the hitboxes on. Did it end up underneath here? Hello? Let's check the other chamber. Let's see any down there. There it is. Zoop. Okay, cool. Do I try and do it? I'll just do some of it. It's fine. I'll just do some of it. Okay, definitely did the wrong amount there. 3 left. And boop. Okay. We'll clear this out and then we'll get more. Part of me wonders if I should have that farm running the entire time I'm doing this. Hold on, you know what? I think it's close enough that it would technically work. This might be slightly risky, but let's do it. Let's have this running while I'm over here. We'll do it and we'll see what happens. Not that I need like a ton of shulker shells right now, but I don't see a reason not to have it running. I shouldn't have done this. Now I'm gonna like, where are they? Oh, 43. Okay. Do I need to shut it off before I go into the nether each time? I don't know, but I will. Ah! I need a better way to get in this thing eventually. Okay, shut it off for a minute. I don't know what happens to it if I unload the chunk, so I don't want to risk it right now. I do have backup shulkers in case. Keith and Keith. Okay, let's dry off these sponges. That's such a cool little farm. Such a cool little farm, that shulker shell farm. What ingenuity it took to make that thing happen. That right there is my bartering farm. I haven't used it in a while. And I think eventually I'm going to revamp it. It was my own design, but I think I could do better. I have ideas, I have visions on how to make it better. Okay, let's turn it back on and keep working. I don't think it'll break if I'm over here doing this. It'd be weird if it did. Oh no! Gonna have to sleep soon. Wait, which one were we? We were here. We did not finish this one. Ah, come on. Dang it. I really was hoping that would take down more than it did. I guess not. It's fine. What if I do this and this? How far will it go? Pretty decent. What if I put one here? And then one last one there. Oh, come on. This is going to need sand, actually. No, that's not the right spot. Was there the right spot? Where is this source block? Guess it was there. I'm just thinking about it. There's going to be a ton of guardians inside this thing. Is that part of what we're doing today? I feel like it's going to be. I feel like tearing this thing down is going to have to happen today. Where's the other one? There's got to be two up here. Yes? There's 1, 2. $30, 43. 43 sponges. Good. And now we have to sleep. Unfortunately. Come on. Poop. I wonder if that's when it is. When the sun perfectly hits the bottom, like the bottom of the sun hits the top of the horizon. Is that the moment you could sleep? I have a little cheat in the top right corner that says the time of day. So I know when that goes to 1833 or 35 or something, that's the moment in time when I could actually sleep. So I usually look at that. But I'm just wondering, what is the visual cue? Is it the second the bottom of the sun hits the top of the horizon? I don't know. I'm not sure. And I think this might be a sand situation. Yes. Although, what is... This is still part of the structure, isn't it? Yes. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to use torches to get all this sand out of here. If I could do it well, it'll be torches. What? Why did I fall back down? That was weird. 3 more. And then 2 more columns or rows, whichever way you want to look at it. It's a tough process, but it's got to be done. And there. And there. There. And I think I'm going to use sand for this. Can I suffocate you? Ooh. How did you get out of there? Hey. Hey. Oi. Stop. Back off. Okay. So 8 and 3. 13. So that's 5 and 1. Why are the prismarine crystals so much more rare? I don't even know. Is there like more things in general you could do with shards? It's strange. Okay. Well, I could definitely get 1 more chamber done, but I'm not going to be able to get 2. So this row is going to have to wait. Oh. Yikes. There we go. We're we're cooking. We're cruising here. Hopefully it doesn't take mess that up, terribly long to get rid of all the sand. I don't think it will. What might take longer than I'm expecting is the actual process of tearing down the ocean monument itself. Not sure how that's going to go for me. I'm almost at the point where I'm thinking, no, I guess I should wait to tear down the conduit till the very end, because it is giving me night vision, which super useful. Super duper useful. Yeah, this thing's still going. I hit the button, not flick the lever, right? No? Wait, hold on. No, that's on, that's off. And how are we doing? You're done getting hit by shulker shells? Okay, cool. Let's go to the nether. And let's toss some of these sponges down. And we'll turn on again. How many shells are in here? Let's go take a look real quick. Let's take a look. 44. Not a ton. Not a ton, but we're getting some. My entire storage system this season is going to be shulker shell based. So I don't know when I'm going to do it, but eventually I need to actually make a, learn how to make a shulker box unloader, I guess. Don't know when that's going to happen. Might be a couple months from now, but that is definitely on the docket of things I need to learn how to do. Eventually. Come on. So close. Okay, let's go turn this guy back on. Whoa, I overshot that. Overshot that a little bit. There's the lever. Good thing blocks don't take damage when I fall on them. Could you imagine you go so fast and it breaks a glass block because you flew too fast into it? That would be very bad. Be a weird mechanic, I guess, too. This is going well, I would say. Slow, but well. And then let's fill these in with sand. Perfect. Got some extra sand around the edges here. Fly up and break those. So that took, because it was on the edge, that took 13. So it definitely takes longer on the edge ones, which makes sense. These are definitely deeper. They don't have as much of the structure that they're going on to. Okay. Still got plenty of rockets. Feel like I should stop the recording and disconnect for a second, let that save. Got really dark outside. Wonder if there's a snowstorm coming. Not sure what that's about. Come on, hurry up and save replay file. It's good to break these up every hour. I had ones that were like really long, and they're kind of a pain to work with. Save. There it goes. Don't be stuck at 99%. You can make it to 100. Okay, I'm just gonna log in. It'll get there, right? 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 Eventually? Hopefully? Oh, come come on. Just save, dude. Oh well, I'm not gonna. There it goes. Okay, so it's saved. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Excuse you. Excuse you. Excuse you. Can you not? You're just making this more difficult than it needs to be. Guardians. 2 and boop. Boop. Should I use wet ones for the edges? Let's use wet ones for the edges. Okay, there's a lot more source blocks there than I was expecting. Yeah, one more over there. Did it get all the way to the bottom? That's the question. It did. Look at that. 17 left. 17 left. Not going to get me much, but it'll be something. Oh no, I just realized I logged out without turning off that machine. I think it's still working. I think it's still working. Last thing I want to do is accidentally break that machine. That machine's a pain in the butt. Okay. I'm hoping that this section takes a little less because these are only 4 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. So hopefully that one does not need as many sponges. It's almost nighttime again. Let's see if we can fill this in and then go sleep. Or I should say empty it out. Come on. I missed. That's okay though. No! Keep flying. Keep on keeping on. Yeah, that night vision underwater is super helpful. That's the only reason we're going to keep the condo till the very end and do that section last. I don't think I'll need it when I actually do the ocean monument itself because I'll be taking that down from the top. So I'll never really be underwater. Not that I'm really underwater that much right now, but still. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to start recording again because I forgot. Dang. Okay, so a couple of those are going to like just disappear. And maybe that's all the time lapse ends up being. Me outlining it and then a bunch of the columns just boop, 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 pop out of existence. Could be. Are they still coming through? If I made a chunk loader here, I bet you it still would work while I'm in the nether. My question is, do I break it if I go to the nether? I don't really know how I'd break it. It's not like a redstone clock or something weird like that it should break. It's just kind of a mechanical thing. Missed. And realistically, as long as the shulker is still in there, it should work. Yeah. Shulker boy's still there. Hey, buddy. So it's definitely still going. Definitely. Zoop. Okay, let's get rid of you. I guess this is the benefits of keeping the conduit. Ah! It's all over the place. Settle down. Why didn't I drop anything? I'm not yawning. Afternoon nap time, I guess. I don't want raw cod. I'm still going to end up with raw cod. It's going to end up in my inventory either way. You will. Let's go there. And there. Oh my god, I feel like I'm using a ton. That one I did not mean to use. See if we could just use some. See, that cod got back in my inventory. I didn't want you in my inventory, but there you were. I think there's another source block over there. Great. Great, great, great. So we used 12 to do that. Hopefully I can get a full 2 more, maybe? Remember? We have 43 still? Good. Just making sure I'm picking up anything I'm putting down. That's all. And we are. And we're doing well by it. 2. 1, 2. Okay. Oop. 1, 2. 20. What happens if I put it there? Okay. There it stays dry, but if I put it there. Cool, 18. We definitely have enough to do one more. Failure to launch. Slow process. I wish I had, well, I guess I couldn't really count it, but I slightly wish I had last year's stream of this so I could see how long it took to do. But that wouldn't really count because we had a group of people doing that. And this is definitely just me doing this one solo. Wow. Wind is crazy out there. I didn't know. I don't think there's supposed to be like a storm or anything happening. I feel like I should check the weather channel just to make sure I'm not expecting a storm. This is really deep. Oh, this is really deep. Okay. Well, I guess part of this is that is the bottom of this whole thing. See, this should all really get filled in. Because it ends there. Okay. Right? Yeah. I know. I missed. Oh, definitely flight duration 1 rockets would have been better. Oh well. So we have 3 more dry ones left, so not enough to really do much. I'm missing 1. Where is it? It's up there. Sand to pillar up and grab it. Okay. Next round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why it keeps overflowing. They seem to be like an odd number compared to how many I have. And I should have had this shulker shell farm running just the entire time I was working on this. Who knows how many I would have gotten. I think 2 times ago I had 44. Let's see how many I have now. Almost a whole other stack, which is crazy to me. That is nuts. I don't know how many I should leave. I'm just worried about it breaking. So I guess it's like every once in a while I head over here and just turn it off and on again. We're probably resetting it like that is going to make it less likely to fail. So 1 goes through, 1 teleports. So he was healed. So that's good. He's good to go. And I'm good to go. So we'll keep going. Oh, what is going on here? I don't know why this is using what feels like a lot less. Although it feels really deep. Okay, so those were accidental. So if I get this side. It's still gonna need a sponge, I just don't know. Well, that's where, I guess, is the answer to that question. 32. So we use 9? No, 11. Oh, what? That was weird. I thought I was on the sponge. I don't know how I fell off like that. That was very strange. You will. Okay, so we should be able to potentially do 4, which would mean only 1 column left. Let's see. Can we make that? Wait. Yeah, so if I well, no, I could do 3 more, but 4 if you count the fact that I was able to do this one. So if I get these 3, yes, okay. So a lot of salmon down here and a cod. I don't know what they're all hanging out for. Not sure why they're all here, but they are. They're just swimming away. I'm sorry, guys. You're all gonna have to like find somewhere else. Your water source is quickly draining. I don't know why you thought over here was a good place to like come and chill out. Okay, I want to place a block there, my guy. Yeah, I know you don't have anywhere to go, but this isn't my fault. This is not my fault. You shouldn't have been over here to start with. Oh my god. Dudes. You're... Oh, the poor cod. Oh, I feel bad. Oh no. Oh, they're all gonna die. Well, I guess they're all gonna die anyway at the end of the day. I totally used the wrong sponge for that. Oh well. This is sad. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There's so much more ocean out there. You just chose poorly the place to like be right now. Sag. It's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but it's kind of their fault too. So he dropped bone meal without me even killing him. It would be interesting to see a bone meal farm from fish. A fish bone meal farm. I wonder how that would work. I wonder how that would work. I wonder. Okay. Can we get... Oh god, he's shooting at me. I don't think I'm going to be able to get both of these. I was hopeful that I'd be able to get 2 more columns, but I think I'm only going to be able to get 1. Why did that get so messed up there? Makes no sense. It's like all uneven now. It upsets me greatly. 1, 2. 1, 2. What is it like bubbling for? There's weird bubbling happening. This one is like collapsing in a strange order, I feel. 1, 2. Yeah, see, there's only 8 left. I don't even know I'm trying. Well, don't even know I'm trying, but I'm going to. I guess if I could get it pretty far down and I could use the wet sponges to clear out the last little bit, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Gotta be very strategic. Could be a good one to try kelp on again. Or we just do like a random small one like that corner over there. Nah, let's just go for it. Which way is the... Okay, so... Let's do that way. Why? Why did that corner stay? It makes no sense. 4... Okay, now it's back on some sort of path. 3... Now it's not. What if I do it there? Yeah, okay. So I tried. It definitely wasn't enough to do that one. I got like halfway through it. This is fine. We're so close to doing them all. I'm not too fussed about it. Not too fussed. Although I will be fussed if I can't find them all. Okay, 43. That thing is still going, right? I turn this back on. Yes. I don't know how long I should leave it on for. I guess at least until I clear it out. I don't... Do I do it till it's cleared out of water, or do I do it till the whole thing is cleared out? Or do I just have it go like all day today? Maybe just let it go all day while I'm here. I mean, I'm in this area. The point was to be able to set it up so I could AFK for prismarine stuff while that's going. So maybe it's cool. I don't use chests anymore. I just use shulker boxes for everything. Oh, I need to reposition myself here a skosh. Sorry for getting all up in the mic. It's a leaning forward time. Okay, let's go back through and see what we can do. Let's adjust the mic a little bit here. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So each one was 10. But I feel like these being as tiny as they are might go a little bit faster. I should try maybe the kelp in the middle again on those and see what happens. Not saying I'll be able to get that entire column in one go, but maybe I could do like a guaranteed per round. Be pretty nice. I really was hoping that I'd only be using like 5 each time I did this, just to give you an idea on like what I was initially expecting as far as efficiency went. Let's see, does it go all the way down? It does. So it took me 13 to do this one, which means I have 30 left. I don't see how I'm getting 4 out of 30. Oh well. We'll see what we can do. I mean, they're definitely like, what is this? Is this 4x4? 1, 2, 3, 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So where do I put it? Oh wait, that's a wet one. You know what? Let's just try and see if we go here, how many this takes. Starting up here. I feel like I need more than that. 1, 2. Whoa. It breaks it a lot further than the water actually is, which is an interesting mechanic. 1, 2, 3. I don't feel like that's going to get it this time, but we're going to try it. 4. 5. 6. 7. This doesn't feel like this is any like thing super less. 8. I guess it's a little less, but is it enough less to make it worthwhile? That felt like that took longer. But compared to the trips going back and forth, I don't know. Not sure. Not sure that that's 100% worth it. Oh, I'm missing one. Where are you? There you are. Now it's raining. At least sponges aren't affected by the rain. I can't stand the rain. I feel like it always rains. Okay, so let's try this. 1, 2, 2 below. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that only took 7. That was almost better. So if I could do 7 in all of them, I could get another 2 done, and then where there's like one more round to go. That'd be pretty dope. Got a pillar up to get this one up here. That would actually be pretty darn cool. Let's see if we could do the next 2 with just 7. Starting over here. So how did I do that? Did I go from this side? I think I did, but I went down. I went to like there. Whoa. Okay. Messed up a little bit. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Did I go there? 6. 7. Okay, so this is going to need one more. 8. Now, I don't know if it's because I messed up or if it was just a little bit deeper. Not sure. How many are left? If I can get this next column and I'm able to do 6 with one batch at 40, that'd be pretty good. Then I only have to do one more trip round. Don't know if I could do this bit here with 7. Oh, hello. Okay, well, let's go to you first before we try it. Okay, he's gone. So we'll do 2, 1. That's a risk. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. 6. I think we got this. 7. Perfect. So there's only 6 left. That's not too bad. That's not too bad, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we were able to do 4 with this method. Oh wait, we were able to do 4 with this method? So does that mean I can only do 4? So I might still need 2 trips. So it might not be for anything. Might not have mattered at the end of the day. Oh. Let's sleep, because if I go to the nether and then come back here, I have a feeling all of this sand up here is just going to be mob central. I do kind of wish I had another camera so I could have it like pointed at my dog right now. She's just so cute laying down next to me on her little pillow. Nether, right. Wandering trader mumbles. Sorry, what? Where? I'm sorry. What are you doing down here? Azalea leaves. Black mini. White dye. Fire. Is it just me, or does this seem like a very silly place for this dude to show up? What are you doing, my guy? And did your llama spawn on the other side of the sand blocks? Those mini red mushroom blocks are pretty dope. So weird. So weird. Oh, I missed. Just out of curiosity, we still going? He's still going. He's still going. Okay. Let's get this done. And then let's go get a bunch of torches. Oh, the satisfying sound again of fire being extinguished, apparently. Apparently. So much sponges. I think if I had 100, this would have gone a lot faster. There would have been a lot less back and forth. Okay. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 divided by... Or no, 6... No, 40 divided by 6. I don't know. Can't think about it. Not enough to not... to. What am I trying to say? I don't have enough sponges in my hand to finish this off without going back to the nether. There will need to be another nether run. Unfortunately. Like, we've got a decent amount, but not enough. This actually, I think, might need to be sand down here. Okay. We did that with Steven. Oh, jeez. That was weird. I don't know how I got stuck in such a strange manner, but I did. I hear something that sounds like snoring coming from next to me. I'm not sure, though, what that sound is. I can't tell if the dog is snoring or not. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, 7 times 5 is 35. So if I were able to do this with 7 per, this is a 4x4 block, I would be in a good spot. Okay, let's see what we can do. So 1, that was a mistake. 2, let's do that. Help the situation out. So that was 2. 3. Oh, I don't like not having these centers to work with. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. Yeah, how the heck would I be able to do this with just a few more? Hold on, let's do this. Oh, I guess I'm pretty close. So 6 and 7? I don't think that is gonna work right. There's still too many source blocks that were created. It was worth a shot. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna use these guys to make it happen. $28. Oh, I'm just gonna use one more. Forget it. And let's see if we could do 1 and 6. Because if we can, then that's good enough. Can I get this? Yes, I can. Fly out of here, grab those. We only have 4 more left, and we have 27. Oh, can I do this? I really am concerned that I won't be able to, but we're going to try. I'm going to use every last one of these. I guess it all depends on if we can do those last 2 and 6. This is centered, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these ones easily done in 7. I'm gonna be one shy. Gonna be one shy unless that last one, man, is super easy. Oh, yikes! That was a bit of a fall. So I should have 13, 23. I should have 23. Yes, I have 23. Okay. So we need to use 7, 7, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a risk. 6. I figured that was going to be a risk that I was willing to take. And I think it paid off. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're finishing them all. I have 14 left. 7 and 7 for those last 2. Yeah, I definitely should have done this in 4x4 sections maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. Maybe I shouldn't have, because if there were more chambers, that section of this would have taken longer. So I don't know. I still feel like 5x5 was the right move. I'm standing by that decision. More sponges would have been the right move. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the center? 5, 6, 7. And then we'll fill these in with the wet ones. Cool. We have 7 more for the last one. And then we will leave, dry these off, stop recording, save it, and still going to need to do the conduit section. I don't know how I'm going to manage that yet. So I guess I'll need to dry them off and do that separately. 1. This isn't 4x4. Weird. I thought it was. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A couple of wet boys over here. Okay. Careful. So, do I break the conduit down first or empty it out first? That I don't know. I'm shy 1. Where is it? Let's check the chamber over. Down there. Cool. It's almost nighttime. We should turn this thing off. Ooh, overshot. Zoop. Take a little bit of a sleep. Only sleep at night. Come on. Bottom hits. I can sleep. That's 100%. That's 100% it. 100% how they're doing it. Okay. Go to the nether. Dry these off. Take down that one. Then get a bunch of torches. How many do I have? How many shulkers have I gotten? Still picking them up. This is crazy. That is such a good farm. There's so many things you could do with shulker boxes. I'm glad they made it like that. Like legitimately every farm that I have, I'm gonna have at the bottom of the collection system, at the bottom of the sorting system is gonna be shulker boxes. That way, if the shulker boxes get full, regular chests get stored, and I can always just keep pulling shulker boxes to move my goods around. I don't have to come there and move from storage into shulker boxes, just there and ready to go. Okay, so this is going to be sad, but no more conduit. Only break it's down. Unfortunately, it's got to go away. Gotta go away. I should save all these pieces somewhere, so that way next time I need to make a conduit, we're ready to go. What is the best way to break you? Yeah, okay. Sponge here. Make this a little bit easier. Was part of this inside this, or that must have been just an accidental placement of a piece? Okay. I don't know what you think you're doing down there, but you're really annoying me. So, oh, there's two down here. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Before you cause me too many issues. Let's get my sponges back. We should have 7? Is that the right math? Yeah, okay. And that is it. Let's go do a little bit of a thing, right? We'll stand right on top of this. Zoop. Okay. And that, oh, let's turn these off. Okay. Oh, I don't have the burrito thing on here. We're going to have to change that in a second. Okay. And that right there is completely drained out. I still am going to have to go through and break down all the sand, bust that out of there, and then tear down the monument inside. So that is going to be the next portion of this that I got to work on. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long, or at least not as long as building all these columns and draining out the main part of it did. Okay, stop recording that. I got to get the burrito. I need the burrito. I can't believe I forgot the burrito. My other computer has the burrito. Here, let's go to the nether, dry off these last few sponges, and do that. Yep. I forgot the burrito. The burrito is like such a cool feature, and I totally forgot to put it on this computer when I got back home. Then, okay. What is over there? Oh, that is the pork chop farm. I forget who made that. I don't know. Was that King or Ren? Either Ren or King made that farm. Ooh, I almost left one of these behind. Okay, let's do this. So I need to options, resource packs, open pack folder. And then I need to open Discord. And we need to download it from Wild. Yep. Let's open that up. Firefox is installing stuff, unfortunately. We're going to download it. Open. Now, do I have to, I think, extract to, let's put it on the desktop for now. Is it going to create a folder? I don't want that. I actually just want I want this. Let's rename it burrito. Let's get rid of this stuff. I didn't want to extract it. That doesn't help me. I want to copy this to this. And then if we go back here, Burrito. Okay. Hopefully done. Let's see if that works. Hey, now I have my burrito. Okay, good. I feel better. I was lacking in my nutritional protein from my burrito. All the tofu that comes with that burrito. Okay, so cool. Cool. Now we need to, well, I guess we need to clear out my inventory. First things first. And get a bunch of torches. And we could put the sponges away. I guess we'll put the sponges, we'll keep the sponges, but we'll put the conduit away. We'll get rid of this. Whoa, that was almost bad. We'll get rid of this fish. Mr. Crash landed here. I can't believe I went off the screen. How did I even do that? Weird. Okay. We'll put the conduit away. We'll put the prismarine shards away. We'll just do some general cleanup. What time is it? I gotta keep track of the time. Oh, we've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes. We're doing pretty good. Wait, which way? Back to my base? This way. And then this way. Okay. Okay, so let's go in here. This is where the conduit and sponges go, but we're going to keep the sponges on me. What can I get rid of in here? I don't really fancy getting rid of any of this stuff. All of this could come in very useful in a jam. Technically, I could make the cobblestone with that stuff. I guess the obsidian I should get rid of. Sponges will go back there. We'll get rid of the obsidian because we have duplicates of that. And we'll put the obsidian in with this stuff. Warden. Wonder what that means. I'm gonna have to go repair this in a little bit. Prismarine shards goes in here with other stuff of the nature. Boop. We'll keep the kelp on me just in case. This is endstone. I don't know why I decided endstone should go in here. Sponges will keep on me. So torches. That was the next big thing. I should have a ton of stuff for torches. How much coal will this give me? Wow, that gave me a lot. And don't even need that many sticks because look at this. Oh, like Medica. We have the witch farm, so we have plenty of torches. Probably more torches than I need. So we'll put this back in here, and then it's back on there. And stick box goes back with wood. Okay. Now we just have a minute to get back over and we can sleep. Because we need it not to be night while we're doing this. And what I'm going to do is get rid of the grid, I think. Did I stop recording? I did. Should disconnect. And then reconnect and let that start saving. Yeah, so we'll get rid of the grid and then we'll start taking the actual ocean monument from the down from the top down. I think that's the best plan. What I don't have is shulker boxes for all the sand. So I'm actually going to go back and grab shulker boxes to put all the sand in. Did not think of that. I think I just need 2. We'll grab 4 just in case. We'll grab 4 empty shulker boxes just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Might be totally unnecessary. But I would rather be safe than sorry. Back over there we go. All of this next to each other is so cool. Don't need that anymore. So my goal or my thought is to start in this corner here. Start recording. And let's see, how are we gonna do this? Like this. Oop. Wait, hold on. Okay. It's gonna take me a second to figure out the process here, but it's left click, right click, left click, right click. Yeah, okay. Boop, 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 boop. This is gonna actually be pretty dope for a time lapse if I can time all of these this well. I'm definitely lagging things out a little bit here. Wow, this is a process and a half. Holy Toledo. This has got to look pretty crazy from above. I'm glad I'm recording this. Oh my god. Hopefully this doesn't look bad with replay mod. I'm just thinking about it. There's some things sometimes can get a little wonky with how replay mod works. And I hope the process of these breaking is not one of those things. Because god, this looks, to me, this looks amazing. Okay, there's like nothing there. This is so cool looking. Oh my god, my inventory is already filled. Okay, so let's make sure we're keeping track of that aspect of this. So let's put that here. Oh, I think it's probably a good thing that I got so many chests on me. Okay, that was actually dumb to put this right here. Let's put them on these. This could be a fun way to do it. We have 4 there. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm gonna keep breaking it down this way. Oh, I managed to break 2 of them to get down there. This is actually amazing to watch. As long as I could hit it right. I might have needed more torches though, now that I'm looking at this. Like little things like this will just break. Oh, did I break that? No, I guess water would have been coming over the edge if I did. Pretty cool. Pretty cool technique. We'll get these torches back as we go too. I was so much slower at this last season. I've got the process of breaking the sand down, man. Like dope. Look at that. 2 at a time. Well, I will say this. We're definitely going to be able to... What happened there? definitely going to be able to have all the sand removed this stream. Whether or not I get to actually breaking down the entire fortress itself, ocean monument itself, whether or not we get to breaking down the entire ocean monument itself, I'm not sure of. But getting rid of the sand is like super satisfying. Like really satisfying to watch. Oh, out of torches in that hand. And I'm almost filled on sand. I'm going to have a lot of sand. Don't know what I'm going to do with all this sand. But I have a lot of sand now. Maybe it all gets converted to sandstone? I feel like there's some cool projects I could do with sandstone down the road. I'll probably just leave it as sand. It's not like I have a lack of shulker boxes to stick it all in for the time being. And then it'll either go to sand or glass. Last season, a lot of the sand went towards the glass of the crazy perimetered creeper farm we did. Part of me wants to make a perimeter again this season. I just don't know how realistic that is or necessary it is. I don't even know where I would do it. I guess it depends. I gotta look more into these other farms. If a stacking raid farm really produces like a crazy amount more witch drops than a witch farm does, then I don't really see a need for making any sort of perimeter. I just don't see where that would be coming in useful. What? Oh, ghost black. It happens. So much sand. Hopefully I could record all of this in one shot of a time lapse. I don't think it'll take me more than an hour to do this. I missed that one. Lock stock with the 12-month sub. Yo, dude. What's going on, man? How is it going? Okay. You have the golden slate now. The slate of goldenness. Okay, can I get a double? Yes. Yes. Ah. There we go. Look at all that sand. I'm going to have to place another shulker over here. Sand, go away. Right there. Let's put all the sand there. Going real good, to be honest. Yeah? A lot of work going on, or are you doing well in the crypto world still? Hopefully both, maybe even better. Good is good, man. I'm glad to hear that. Things have turned around quite a bit since last year, eh? I'm Canadian now. I say A. Not really. I'm not Canadian. Ah. Oh, that's so satisfying. Look at that. Zoop, 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 zoop. All sand goes bye-bye. I'm going to need more torches soon, though. Let's keep this filled. I probably needed like 1,000 torches. You will. You will. It's almost sleep time. Maybe I should bring the bed down here with me. You know, I don't actually know what's the edge of this. I guess we'll find out when water starts pouring over the edge. Which hopefully is soon. Maybe that. I feel like the corner will show itself. I'll take a look when I go to sleep. I'm in talks with getting share in the company I'm working for and going for a few trainer licenses, and got a very busy summer and also more calls coming in about traveling work abroad. Is this still the company that you were like setting up the live event stuff for? Because that would be huge. Or is this the company that you started to do the traveling for? Or were they the same company? Sleep. Sleep. To the bed. Okay. So wait, where I was this side, which means, oh, I was at the edge. Okay, so that right there is the edge. Well, good. So we know where the first corner is. These are just going to be, I'm just going to have these shulkers randomly placed. Yeah, the crewing company. Wow, dude. That's huge, man. A share in the company would be massive. Is the traveling thing though that you're talking about with the wasn't it esport? It wasn't an esports thing. It was you sent me the link. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was some sort of like sports-esque thing or magic. God, I can't remember. Why can't I remember? Or is the traveling through your crewing company? Where's the traveling through? Traveling is always fun when you don't have anything tying you to being at home or being at a home. It's been way too long since I've done any real traveling. I still want to come to England this year. I was like half debating. I was trying to convince Vic. I'm like, maybe we could go to Amsterdam for TwitchCon in Amsterdam. Extreme. Yeah, that one. Still wanting us and other companies that saw us on that job. Oh, that's cool. That seems like a fun thing to travel for. Out of pure entertainment value. Oh, so satisfying. Zoop. Missed that one. I need more torches soon. Oh boy. So a busy summer then, huh? That would be fun. Are you traveling right now? Are you like in a hotel room or are you back home currently? This is going to get harder on this little ledge here. No, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Let's break this down. I'm going for forks. I'm going London tomorrow to fix the O2 arena. Oh, you're on the crew that's going to fix that? I remember hearing about that. Well, that storm was like, what, 2 weekends ago or something? That was crazy. That was absolutely insane. So that's kind of cool, though, that you get to be part of the repair team for it. Neat little historical thing for yourself there. I was part of the crew that fixed up the O2 arena. It's got a little bit of bragging rights in a weird way. But London. I miss London. One of my favorite international cities to be in. One day. So, did you do the international travel thing for Extreme E yet? Has that happened? Like the real international stuff? Or has it all been just around the UK so far still? feel like it wasn't too long ago that you were telling me about it. Probably early January-ish we were talking about it. I might need more shulker boxes than this. This might not be enough shulker boxes, I'm realizing. Ooh, well. I have more. It's doable. Maybe I had 8 to do all this. I'm trying to keep the number of torches I had up, and I think that's going well so far. Sorry, I mean going forks instructor and health and safety officer. You're going for... Okay, got it. I started typing that, then asked about work and forgot I was already typing. It's been a long day. So is a forks instructor like this? Is that your shorthand for forklifts? Are you going for a forklift instructor? And health and safety officer. Health and safety officer is interesting. We didn't have health and safety officers over here on film sets till COVID started. It's kind of weird, the relationship between a film crew and a health and safety officer, especially on recent sets I've been on. It's been a lot of this going on between the crew and the health and safety officer as of late. That could just be a thing in the States, though, and film sets in general. For example, our health and safety officer. I've been on a ton of movies over the past couple months, and on this most recent one, our health and safety officer has been very specific that we have to wear face shields, which this is the first movie I've ever had to wear a face shield on. And everybody has been like fighting back against that because we have no idea where this random rule just came from, and we haven't had to do it thus far. So we're all like not happy about it. So I feel like health and safety instructor, at least safety officer, at least in the States, that's a hard job. They get a lot of flack over here. So I give you props for doing that. Now over there, it's probably a completely different thing. But over here, that's a hard job. This is going quite efficiently. I am definitely going to be able to get rid of all of the sand by the end of this day. Whether or not the monument itself comes down, TBD. Seems like that in itself could be a little bit more challenging than I want to deal with. Not sure. Oh, look at all of that sand. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I think it's going to go into sandstone. At this moment in time, I feel like sandstone is going to be the thing. That's all 4 shulker boxes, and I'm not even halfway done. They're more than halfway full. This one's empty, actually. So we have 5 shulker boxes for sand. So maybe we're okay. How am I going to deal with this one? Can I jump break this? Hold on. Oh, I did it. Cool. So I'll be able to train people up to 25-ton counterbalance, 35-ton telescopic forks, 35 straight mast forks. So basically, they're going for basic roles. So able to train crew with certificate after it, as well as watch jobs, but not able to sign them off. Okay. So, I'm just trying to think. I want to figure out what that means in terms of what I understand. So we use on set, we don't really ever use forklifts. We use scissor lifts, we use condors, and sometimes we use cranes. I kind of want to show you. Hold on. We're not doing anything crazy. We could take a second here. Is it close to night though? Let me make sure it's like I got a minute. I want to show you what we use on a film set and see if any of this stuff is what you use. 12K in scissor lift. Ignore my horrible spelling. Oh my god. 12K HMI scissor lift. Film stuff here. Well, actually, this is a good example of kind of what we do with condors here. Yes. I want to view the whole picture. You stink, you son of a gun. Open image in new tab. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Why are you so tiny, you stupid tiny picture? Well, that's what we do with like scissor lift type stuff. This kind of thing. Well, these are condors. So I have a certification to drive these guys around all over the place. We call it cherry pickers. Yeah, we've called them cherry pickers too. I have my certification for those. Hold on, I gotta sleep. Sleep. We use those like almost every other day on the movie I'm on right now. Okay, cool. So we use those. We use, what else do we use? Surprised I don't have the scissor lift picture. Yeah, this kind of thing. We use these scissor lifts a lot. Not as much as the condors, because we kind of need the articulating arm here to kind of get over stuff. And then we also use butterfly from crane diffuser. Oh, diffusers are called something different here. Diffusion? Okay. Film. Really? Okay. Overhead diffusion. Yes. Okay. So we do stuff like, that's a terrible picture. Is this better quality? That's pretty good quality. Open image in new tab. So, and then this is the other kind of thing we use is cranes like this. Those are like the three main, I don't have my cert for this. I have my cert for the other two. But those are like the three main things we use on a film set. So forks, we more use forks, cranes, and cherry pickers for stages and stuff. We call them cherry pickers. I'll be going for them later down the road, but not for now. I could see how forklifts for stages would be definitely more useful. We don't usually need them unless we are on a sound stage. And in the region that I live in, there aren't a ton of sound stages. So most of the work that I do is on set, which is why we need more of this, this kind of stuff, because we're going around, we're putting lights over houses and crazy stuff like that. So this and this are what I have my cert for. Not this guy. Usually we have to get a union specific guy if we're getting a giant crane like this for overhead diffusion stuff. But that's definitely a common build that you'll see in film work. Those are all cameras. That's a little intensive. I don't know what the heck that's for. But this kind of a thing, you'll see setups like this with bounces and diffusion and green screen or crazy light setups. This was me the other night. Setting up those kind of things. It's definitely fun. It's definitely fun having playing with those big toys. Dangerous big toys, I should say. So that's cool though that you're going to be getting your certificate as an instructor. Is it an instructor certificate? Definitely neat. Okay. Keep breaking this stuff down. Part of me feels like I would be happier, at least this time of the year, in your position being on a stage more, because my word, the weather here, the snow makes it the most miserable thing in the world to be out doing this stuff on set, on location. Especially there are some nights where like the wind gets so bad we actually have to like you're not allowed to fly that stuff, and I think here it's when the wind gusts get over 25 miles an hour, you're not allowed to actually fly those things. And we've had like 2 nights where it's been that bad. I worked London Olympics closing ceremony. That was nuts machinery on that. Oh my God. You worked on the London Olympics closing ceremony? I can't even imagine how insane that would have been. Because then, you know, you're not just dealing with all the lighting, but you have like projections and pyrotechnics and other kind of crazy special effects. That has to have been like what, the biggest thing you've probably ever gotten to witness. I couldn't even imagine doing something like that. That would honestly, that would almost terrify me. I'd feel a little overwhelmed by a production of that size. The Olympics, dang. Had to have been a blast though. What an experience. I'm just like thinking about that myself, like, whew. I guess there would have been no reason I would have ever done something like that unless I was doing something with them filming that side of it. Although it's been years since I've done live filming stuff, so probably not. Okay, so that one's filled. Is this one full? That one's filled. Oh my God, I am so gonna need more of these shulker boxes. Oh well, it's okay. We'll get there. We don't get there. Slow but steady. Well, I'm glad things have been going well for you. Compared to how things were, it does seem like for a lot of people, work-wise, things have definitely improved since this time last year. Good. I don't know if I remember, but there was a part that was represented the Industrial Revolution and the chimneys raised from the ground. Well, I was underneath there building them as they were being raised. I do remember that, because wasn't it kind of like some historical thing that they did? I totally it wasn't that long ago. I do remember that whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's pretty dope. I haven't told you about my drone, have I? The last I knew, you were looking to upgrade or get a new one, a better one from the one you had. I don't know how far you had gotten with doing much with the drone stuff. You sent me a couple pics from the first drone you had been working with and messing around with. It's gone. It was all based on history and the NHS and certain charities. Yeah, I totally remember that one. Totally remember the London Olympics. Your drone is gone. Now, did it get taken away, or did it fly away, or did it explode or crash land? What do you mean by gone? NHS is our free healthcare. Oh, I didn't know that. It'd fly away. No. Oh no, dude. That sucks, man. Oh. And it doesn't have like a GPS that you weren't able to find it? Or like track it down? Or did it end up going somewhere you couldn't get it back? That's a lot of money to have just fly away. Spent 3 hours searching a mountain, falling in thorn bushes. Oh no. Yikes. That's a bummer. That's a super bummer. Well, are you considering trying to get another one down the road, or are you kind of like disheartened by it and that you're over it? Let's just say I'm in talk with DJI, but I might not be covered. Oh, interesting. Because was it like a glitch, you think? Like it's kind of some issue with their device that caused you to lose it or to fly away? That's interesting. I could see that. User issue? Okay. Well, good luck with that. That seems probably difficult to get that back. It might have been my fault. I'm adding the emphasis to might. Okay. Well, I would say good luck. I feel like they're gonna just tell you you're SOL with something like that. How long did you have it? It hasn't even been a year, has it? I feel like you haven't had it that long at all. That is a bummer. Wait. Is this the edge? No, those are the edges. I need to sleep. Oh, I missed. Zoop. I put a torch there. Well, soon these edges won't matter. 4 months ish. You only had it for 4 months? Wow. That is definitely not that long. That stinks. I'm really surprised there was no like tracking like your iPhone, how your iPhone has a tracker like that. You know what you got to do? Okay. I don't know if this would work. Just throwing this idea out there. Get one of those Apple AirTags next time you get one and stick it on there. Would that work? Stick an Apple AirTag onto it and then use the Apple stuff to find it if it flies away. Could be an interesting idea. 1,500 down the drain. Yeah, maybe. I mean, did you get $1,500 worth of fun out of it while you had it? That's the only thing I could think of. How much value did you get out of it during the time you actually had it? Probably not $1,500 out of it. I would take a guess. My computer does not like rendering all of this stuff falling. Every time it does it, it's like I hear the fans whirling up. This is where an allay would actually come in amazing. Like if I had an allay that was taking all of this sand and cleaning up for me, I'd love that. That would be the best thing in the world right now. Oh well. 119 out yet. Maybe in a couple months. I do want to make sure I get all these torches back though. Boop, 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 boop. Zoop. I'm gonna switch this to glass. I think eventually this might become like a giant circle though, so I don't know exactly how I'm gonna deal with the border of this yet. We'll see. I missed a spot. The pieces that are on top of this are really obnoxious to deal with. Oop. No, I missed. We're getting there. Come on. Don't fall in the hole. I think we're at the top. This is where I broke through it. So this is where I'm going to start tearing the whole thing down. Should I get a beacon to tear this down? I don't know that I should. I also don't think I have a beacon anymore. Do I? I don't remember. I might not have a beacon anymore. Oh, well, we have all this sand, so let's actually fill this in. Let's fill this in because this could get annoying otherwise, since this is far the bottom. Boop. So I went away for a weekend, and on the second day, my phone lead was playing up, so didn't have the phone connected, so only used reference point, but I lost connection about 20 meters from the ground and 15 to 20 miles an hour winds. Okay. Yeah, so kind of slightly a risky situation to do that in then. I get it. That stings. So it probably got blown pretty crazy then. That's some intense winds to fly in. Those are, in my opinion, definitely some intense winds. It's in a thorn bush somewhere. Oof. So you didn't have like direct line of sight then on it. That's like from the phone. That's annoying. Too bad. Okay, let's see here. Let's do this line right here. I got a drone once and played around with it for like a day, like just a toy drone, just to see how I would be at it. And I feel like the amount of coordination that a person needs to fly a drone was beyond what my skill, my physical level of being able to do something with my hands was. Like, how do I explain that? Being able to operate my left and right hands so independently from each other, yet doing the same kind of thing, I would never been able to do the drone stuff. The drone's rated for 25 to 30 mile an hour wind, and where I took off from and what app was saying, it was 10 to 15. Oh, really? And it's still like, dang. So so what it was rated for maybe wasn't quite accurate then. Had you flown it in those kind of winds before? Did you actually ever try that out to see what its limits were? Have you ever pushed it in a windy situation thus far? Let's break this. This is a weird section over here. I don't just break this. Is this the ground? I don't even know where the ground is of this thing. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. These are the arches, huh? We'll have to decide where the ground is eventually and fill this whole thing in. I don't know artistically what I'm going to do, but I'm not sure. DJI is easy to control. Cheaper drones don't have any flight assistance. I send you my report I've sent. Okay, yeah, send it over. I'm curious. Yeah, the thing that I had definitely did not have any flight assistance. It was just like a super cheap hobby drone because I was just curious. But I feel like if you get good at something like that, it'll only make you better at a machine that has more assistance. It's kind of like so maybe you remember Joe, my Steadicam camera operator friend. He's gotten really good at Steadicam, and they have this device for the Steadicam that kind of makes the Steadicam easier. It's like a gimbal type thing, but he always tries to, when he's practicing, practice without it. Because it's one of those things like if you learn how to do it without it, You just become better with it. I've had many. They're not good. The better way is buying kit drones. Now that could also be a thing. Is just in general the ability to control them is just bad because they're cheap and bad quality. So that could have also been like part of my problem. Was just I'm getting a cheap drone, so yeah, of course it's going to be hard to control it. It's bad quality drone. So I could get that perspective too. Okay, this is not the floor. This is the floor. So we're going to go with this being the floor level. Because underneath this, yes, is water. So that's what we're going to say is the floor. So I'm actually going to fill all this in with sand. Sand. Okay, well, let's break down these ones. I don't know what I'm going to do for designing this thing at all yet. I got to get back up there somehow. This one little pillar got left behind. Sorry. Oh, I feel like I should pause the time lapse and go and get more shulker boxes before we run into an issue and we have items all over this place that start to despawn. Because I can already tell that's going to be a thing soon. I don't want the gravel. Put the gravel away. Put the gravel away. Grab the torches. How is this looking? Is this like a thing? Ooh. It's looking pretty dope. I'm almost halfway done. Kind of. Maybe I should put away the full ones. We'll sleep. Here, let's stop the recording. We'll do the time lapse from another perspective. And yeah, I think that's the play. We'll go get more shulker boxes and put these ones away. So if it was 4 to do 1/2, then I think if I just get another 4, I'll be good on the second half. That one was full. Is this one full? This one's full. And are these 3 full? Full. Not full. Full enough. I'm going to call that full enough and just grab these. So that was actually 5. So that was 5 shulker boxes. So I should probably get 5. I'm going to have so much sand, man. So much sand. Oh, that one's empty. I'm running out of water bottles. Right, Maggie? Okay. I think this is where I need to go. Yes. My base is here. Put these away, grab 5 more, and I think that'll be enough. Sand gets stored here. 1, 2, 3. Wow, we really are going to have way too much sand. These are all filled with sand. I will never have want for sand again. I only have 1 more shulker box. Well, okay, I guess we're making more shulker boxes. Let me think here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shulker boxes. Cool. Cool. So I need 5 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop, 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 boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, 5 shulker boxes. That should take care of the second side. And I've been pretty good on the torch situation. We lost a couple, so I think we don't need any more torches. We don't need any more torches. Yeah, this is how I'm going back and forth now. I don't know why I was going to the spawn island at all. This is so much faster. Wasting way too much time. Going the other way. Oh, it looks so good. It's so close to being done. I am slightly worried that I'm not going to be able to finish actually removing the monument today. That might be next week. Next weekend might be removing the monument, which means we're pretty much back to full-time streaming after that. So, fortunately, the actual farm itself might be getting built the following week. I guess that's not awful. It's probably a good thing. Gives me a second to get caught up a little bit more. Is this a column? Yeah. What is all this water doing over here? Side torch. That's the bottom. So this all needs to be filled in. So we'll fill this in. Shouldn't have any water over here. We know where the bottom layer is. Seriously. Sometimes I just pop it too fast. So this is the interior. So if I open this up, water's going to come pouring out because this is like the entrance to the thing. Right? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Okie dokie. Fill it in. It really was looking for somewhere to go. Okay, so this is definitely the bottom layer. And that's the front of the monument. I feel bad that I'm going to destroy this whole thing. I think maybe not now, but maybe down the road I might like empty one of these out and not destroy it. Sounds like a lot of work. I don't know. That might not be worth it. I might not do that. Too early to decide. That could be a whole thing that I don't want to deal with. At this moment in time, at least. We'll see. We'll see. It's definitely cool. Oh, I didn't start recording. I didn't do too much, right? And no, I didn't do too much. Doesn't need to be a complete time lapse. It'll be good to have a little jump. It'll give me a way to like break it up. This episode, I'm just realizing, is going to have way too many time lapses in it. Just with how much stuff is going on in this episode. All of the draining is like time lapseable. Ugh. Yeah, it's not gonna be great. But I don't really have like a better way to show this. Except with time lapses. I'm gonna put a block here so I can get up on this side easier. And this is the edge, right? Yes. Into my inventory you go. Cool. I am so not going in a straight line anymore. Oh, that broke that block. That's why that happened. I was confused why it stopped. Cool. Cool. Hopefully 5 shulkers should be enough. Maybe. Possibly not. Possibly not. Possible. I gotta make sure this sand doesn't despawn. Not that I have any specific use for it at this moment in time, but still, I'd like to keep it around. There we go. Wait, which one was it going? I think I'm just staying over here because I don't want to have to like waste time flying over that ledge right now. I feel like that's a lot of work. So I'm just staying down here to avoid having to fly over that ledge. Which fine. Oh my god, I'm going in the wrong order. I don't know how many times I just placed that torch. Okay. Gotta make sure to pick up the torches. I think at this point, though, I probably have enough torches in my inventory that it doesn't even matter. This was the edge, right? We did decide this is the edge. Yes. I'm on the edge. Okay, no. Not gonna start singing. Oop. Place that there, that there, that there, that there. Great. Cool. So much stuff. We're getting there. I really kind of want to find out. I kind of want to go till I get to the edge. Oh, whoa. What? Oh, was this the one that we like half did and I forgot to finish it? Oh, totally. Okay, we're going to throw a sponge down here and just finish this off. Dang. Messed that up. Oh, well. Okay, guess we got to start over. Fill it all back in. No, I'm not going to do that. That'd be insane. It does look super cool doing it this way. Ah! I have to move my bed soon, actually. Not super soon, but soon-ish. Soon with an ish. Okay. Okay, that right there is pretty close to the edge. So that's good to know. We're getting there. I'm going to move the mic. Okay. Torches and sand. Oh my. So this one here should be the edge. Let's get rid of this stuff. Grab some more torches. Throw some sand in these shulker boxes. Okay. So let's see here. So that we're calling the edge. So we just have to be now kind of encircling the whole thing going that way. We should be good then. How long have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Okay, what time is it then? 4 o'clock? Well, we got at least another hour before I have to worry about letting the dogs out and thinking about dinner. So we might be able to get further than I initially thought. We might be able to actually break this thing down. So much sand. I really am starting to think I might need even more shulker boxes. Gonna have to collect some of these torches again soon. Oh, definitely. Considering that I have no more in my hands. Okay, let's put a stack there. Pick up some. I also got to be careful about like too many items just laying on the ground and causing lag like that. That would be really annoying. Oh. Okay. Almost there. Sand everywhere. My inventory's not filled yet. Got a couple more spots free. Grab these torches. Grab the sand down here. So that's the corner. That's the corner. That means we have all the corners currently exposed. So I could just kind of like ring it in from the center, from the outside in. It goes so fast with this torch method, breaking all this down. It's just crazy. And then I put a side torch and everything falls apart. I don't know where the other side is because I didn't finish that. Going through that. See, we'll have to be careful there. My Maggie dog got up. Okay, so that is, I feel like means I should go from the back half because that's definitely kind of the front done. If I'm up to where that wall is there. So I think it would actually be smart to swing around and start going from the other side and getting to the other corner. Get some of these torches back. And I don't need all the torches, so I don't have to go too crazy. Let's see, is this one filled? Almost, not quite. Okay, so we have this section we still have to do. Well, I guess I'm, what? Oh boy. That was scary. So I believe this is the corner? Okay, I don't want to go from there, actually. I don't want to go from there. We're going to go from here and start working our way to the outside from here. I think that is the move. I know there are like farms where you don't even have to break this down anymore, but from an artistic sense where I want to go and what I want to build in this, I think it'll be better to break this one down. And it's not like breaking it down hurts the efficiency of it. So I don't have a really good reason not to, except from a time perspective. But that's okay. I have plenty of time. Ish, kind of. Okay, so that's looking pretty dope. I have this wall here we gotta get rid of. Do I go down there and just break these walls down on the side here? Oh, I forgot to place the torch. I don't actually know where the edges are on this corner, so I gotta be kind of careful. I don't feel like they'd be on this peak right here. I think I've got a little bit of room to work here. That right there might be the edge though. That I could see being the edge. I would say it definitely is the edge. Considering this right here. You okay? I think she's just trying to get comfortable. Let's put this sand away. Should probably bring these over to the other side. Because this side, this half is done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything else is happening kind of on the back half of this. Oh, nope, there's still one more. Oh, God. I will break through. If that's what I must do. Here we go. Okay, so this is the last one. Yeah, this is the corner. I can tell. A lot better. There's visual representation of it. Okay. So where am I going to put these shulker boxes back down? I feel like if I clear all of this off, that drop is done. That I need the elytra to get back up from. So maybe they go up top here. I think they go up top here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop, 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 boop. Great. Okay. We are going to grab some torches on our way back down. And I think what I'll do is I'll march from this side towards the other wall. Going this way. That side torch kills me every time. At least I can walk up these pretty easily. Cool. Cool. So much sand. Side torch. Okay, so these are annoying because it's behind these structures. We can deal with that. Yes. Look at it all fall. So quickly. So efficiently. Could have done this with other things too, but for some reason the torches are just super fun. I feel like buttons might have been tricky because I would have accidentally been placing them at times. Oh, my bed. Let's get the bed down here. So it's not a floating bed that I have to somehow get on. There. Don't have much torches left, so grab a couple more of those while we're running around grabbing all this sand. Beautiful. Okay, that's scary. Sleep. Those torches were providing so much light. That's full. This is not full. Okay. See you. We're doing good. We're going to get there. This is all going to be gone soon. And then we just have to start working on actually breaking down the ocean monument itself. Which I'd like to do today. I would definitely like to do that. I think if I had a beacon, it might be easier. Can you insta-mine prismarine? I don't know. I do kind of want to save all the prismarine too. Last season I saved the entire structure So it's definitely a bit more tricky doing what I'm doing this time, and how much more work it is to actually break the whole thing down and drain the entire monument itself. Well, I guess not drain it, because I did technically drain the entire monument last time. But demolish it is a whole other beast. Whole other beast. I have so many torches left. How's my inventory space doing? Gonna have to make another pit stop here. It's okay. Kind of going around in circles. Wherever there's a wall, I'm just tracing it back and dropping a torch. Boop, 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 boop. Still gotta keep the torch game up. So many torches. I wonder how many torches I've placed and how many I would have needed if I was going to do this without breaking the torches down. It's not like it's difficult to break the torches down, which is why I didn't quite care enough. Oh, I feel like we're getting really close. Come on. I want to get to the other edge. Am I filled? Sorry, disappeared. Was work call. All good. No worries, dude. I totally understand how that goes. You gotta do what you gotta do. When work calls, sometimes you gotta take it. Unless you're out with the girl. If you're out with a girl, try not to take it if you could avoid it. Just my advice. Especially if it's a first date, that would be really bad. Okay, cool. Grab some more torches. El torcho. El scorcho. Weezer. Anybody? That's old school Weezer. Is that Green Album Weezer? That's like really old school. Okay. Let's see here. Let's grab this stuff. Grab this. Okay, hopefully this is the last one over here. I need to get on recruiting. Recruiting people. Recruiting crew for your company. For your next gig. Are you guys having like the same issue over there that we're having, where like we've had a lot of people like just leaving the workforce? It's actually been really challenging to find crew lately. You need to get recruiting for the summer projects. Good luck. Good luck. I don't know if it's the same over there, but we're definitely struggling over here. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, let's break this down. We're definitely have gotten all four corners exposed and connected, so I feel like that means we're getting there. Everyone left the industry to find proper jobs and quarantine jobs. Yes, okay, so you guys are having that issue. Yeah. Like a lot of people totally left the industry. I mean, you know how it is. Our jobs are not normal 9 to 5 jobs. You know, the hours are not just 8-hour jobs. And we had the same problem and are still suffering from it. they're talking about like trying to set up not recruiting type camps in upstate New York, but like school type things to start like training people. But I honestly wonder. I'm like, I don't think training is going to be helping anybody. I feel like we could set up these training facilities around here. I think people just don't want to do this anymore. This industry is not an easy industry. So, I mean, maybe they'll get some young people who think it's would be cool industry to work in. I don't know. I'm skeptical of it. They want to set up a whole training camp for like the film industry here, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know that now's the right time or that there's even going to be that big of an interest. So good. It's interesting to hear that it's not like just a U.S. thing and that you guys are running into the similar problems over there. Next week. Is it next week? It's either next week or the week after is actually Vicky's first day that she's being required to go back to the office. And she is so bummed about it. She got so used to being able to work from home. And it's very interesting the kind of incentives that they're now talking about to try and keep even regular job people from leaving, get them to be able to stay home. Especially with this new generation, they want everything for nothing. I have not had enough negative experience by generational proportion to make that statement myself. I guess I also don't know age-wise what generation you're talking about, because we've gotten some. I've met some cool people recently who are like 22-ish, who I think are really, really cool. And I could see some people wanting to get into this industry. I don't know yet when they're doing this for another 5 years if their perspective will change based on how difficult it is. If they're not as hardy, is that the word I want to use? They don't have the gusto, maybe. There's definitely a larger physicality and strenuousness to our job that I don't think is understood by most people. So maybe you've had the experience sooner than I've had it yet of people in the next generation not wanting to necessarily be part of at least this industry. So I can't specifically say generationally that there's an issue yet. I haven't come to that conclusion yet. Okay. Wait, did I do it? Did I finish it? No, there's still like a weird column over here. There's also one strange one up here. I don't know what's going on with that. I think I might have finished it. Interesting. Let's get this sand. Come on. Get all these torches. Let's go sleep real quick. Tell I missed a torch over there. Oh no, those might be the sea lanterns actually. I'm not saying everyone, but a lot of these newer generation, I usually deal with people looking for use crew as stepping stone into the industry, and it's not the same anymore. I would say did you notice that before COVID? Has this been a thing before COVID happened? I would definitely say there is a lack of understanding what's required to make it in the world these days from a younger generational perspective. But I also would say it has been a lot more challenging for the next generations to make it compared to where, say, my parents were. I don't know if that is what was a lack of opportunities or if it is actually contributed to by a lack of drive. This is my other thing. A lot of people went on job seeker allowance and don't want to work anymore. Job seekers allowance. That's got to just be a thing over by you guys. Like we got those stimulus payments during COVID, and we got so we got the stimulus payments during COVID, and we got, you know, people got unemployment who had been working before and then couldn't work, with like an extra bump on top of it. But that's gone now here. Like we don't have that anymore. So there's nothing really propping up anybody who may or may not want to work. And that's been gone since like November of last year. So I would imagine anybody who is kind of riding the wave off of those payments probably needs money now. So I don't know why it hasn't quite changed over here. Okay. I think you guys use more food stamp way of doing it. Yes. Yeah. We still have food stamps, but that doesn't get you very far. Like yes, you could eat, but like that doesn't cover your rent or anything. And even the like rent for Bodens or whatever it was called that they had during COVID, most of that's gone now too. Renter's assistance is still kind of a thing, but you have to prove that you're like actively searching for a job and stuff. So it's a little bit trickier. This is just my perspective, but I feel like our social safety net is not as strong as per se it is over in the UK. I mean, free healthcare is one big thing pointing to that being where my perspective is coming from. We obviously have like terrible healthcare. Okay, I got to do a thing real quick. And there it is. She's completely drained out. All of the different chambers have been destroyed, broken down, and it's nice and empty. The last bit of this I have to do is actually take out the monument itself. I'm going to try and get that done today. I don't know how difficult that's going to be because this is not drained out at all. If we take a look over here, inside is still a bunch of water. And because of that, I'm also going to have to be dealing with guardians. And I took down my conduit, so I don't have water breathing either. So this could still be a tricky thing to deal with. I'm debating whether or not to get my beacon over here so I could insta-mine all this prismarine. Should I do that? I feel like, you know what? I feel like I should do that. I'm going to go get a beacon. I think I have a beacon somewhere. I'm going to get a beacon. I'm going to set that up right on top of this thing here. And then I'm going to break it down. Because I feel like with a beacon, this will go a lot faster. Okay, I did my thing. I've been doing a YouTube series. Been trying to get an episode out once a week. So I've been doing while I'm streaming, I try and record these little blurbs for it. Okay, so now do I actually have a beacon? That's the real question. That'd be the real question. It doesn't know that I do. I might have lost it. I think I gave one away and I lost the other one. That's not my house. Where's my house? Might be taking a detour to get another beacon. That could be fun. What time is it? It's not 5 o'clock yet, so I got some time. Let's put away this jazz, all this junk, and let's go. Let's just check. I really don't think. I think I lost the box that had the beacon in it. I did a stupid and placed it somewhere I shouldn't have. Let's just say it disappeared. Yeah, I don't actually have a beacon. Dang. Okay, cool. I am sub but haven't seen anything, so you're not in my algorithm. So I'll turn on notifications and do all the likes, comments and stuff. Which channel are you subbed to? Like there's like my personal YouTube account that I don't post from. Here. Just check to make sure it's this one. That's where I actually post this stuff. Okay, let's see here. Where is I gotta put this stuff here? Boop, boop. And let's toss all that in there. And then the sand can go away. That one's... Oh, they're all pretty full. Okay, cool. Let's just jump to the nether and dry off those last pieces of stuff. So that those can all get combined. Get these sponges cleared out. Oh, I love that sound. I'm not gonna hear that sound for a while. Oh, actually, no, I probably will because I need to clear out the water in the ocean monument. So I guess I'll use those. There. And now it's raining. It's always raining. I hate the rain. So sick of the rain. It's too bad it can't snow at lower elevations. I feel like that would be like a fun thing. I don't have the torches in my offhand still, right? No. Okay. Those in there. Do I have a torch chest? I don't see one, so we'll use this. This feels like a torchy kind of chest. Great. Let's grab some more of my burritos. I don't know if you noticed, but my food source is my hype emote. It's the burrito. So I'm actually eating burritos in game. One of the viewers made this for me. It's sad. Most people can only watch during the weekday, but I can only stream during the weekends right now. So I miss everybody. Okay, so we have that. We have that. We have my sword. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, I should take a couple building blocks to do this too. Are they out here still? Yeah, let's take a stack of these guys. Okay, to the nether fortress. Don't look forward to doing this. Do I have any, actually, real quick? Real quick, do I have any wither skeleton heads? None in there. I don't think I do. Sad face. So I actually need all three. Oh, I should have never sold that beacon. I had a beacon, and then I sold it, and I'm slightly regretting that. I'm going to take fire resistance too, actually. Boop. Do I have a couple more? Fire resistance, fire resistance, fire resistance. Slow falling, weakness, weakness, fire resistance, drinkable. Okay, this might be an excessive amount, but... Oh, wait, hold on. You know what? We're going to keep that in there, and we'll do... That's also 8 minutes. Is this a 3-minute one? Let's put that back. Okay, cool. See... should I sleep first? I'm gonna wait. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna go for it. I could keep it on the eye on the time. Donkey hee-haws. You're a donkey hee-haw. Wait, I'm lost now. Okay, there's a skeleton over there, so we don't want to go that way. I think the nether fortress is this way. There's Vic's base, And that's the end portal, so it's going to be a bit... Whoa, what does this sign say? Warped Forest Nether Fortress. This way. Okie dokie. Ow. You would think this would be easier because it's in a Soul Sand Valley, but the amount of... Oh, God. Not starting off right here. I'm going to do this. I'm going to take my fire resistance. Should have taken night vision too. Oh, well. Okay, where... Do I still have to keep going down? Yeah, okay, so there it is. I think the majority of it is... Let's go down there and see this way. No, it's got to be through here. Maybe? I'm liking and got the videos playing to help out on them. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. It's like... Whoa. Somebody else is here. It's not super... It's a fun thing for me to do. I like that people might view it here and there. But I'm not letting it affect me at all. Like, I don't feel sad if nobody watches a video. You know what I mean? It's one of these things for, I guess, documentary purposes in a weird way. I was sad that I didn't have a way to go back and look what me and Merp and like a bunch of the people last time we had this server, what we accomplished. Yixo, what's going on, dude? How are you, guy? So I guess in a way it's a historical thing for me. So it's okay if not many people watch it. It's not going to hurt my feelings. How are you doing, Yixa? How is things going? I'm getting shot at from somewhere. There. Wow, I just one-shot him. Yixa. How's life, my friend? Did that last sub go through to you, Yixa? If you haven't checked yet, I'd love to know if that last one went through. It should have. I hope it did. Get out of here. Oh, that was weak. Weak. Okay, he's coming at me. I'm so mad at myself for having like lost this last thing. It's good to do it, and if it takes off, it takes off. It doesn't. Exactly. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's a fun thing to do. It is a for me, I've been working on the episodes during the movie, and it's a good way to still like keep doing something fun where I can't really stream from a hotel, but I can still do this thing that I really enjoy, you know, that has to do with Minecraft and everything. It's a fun way for me to be able to not feel like totally disconnected from the world when I'm on a film set. Which you would think being on the film set would be the thing that makes me not feel disconnected, but it doesn't anymore for some reason. So here we are. I'm good, just chilling, doing some personal stuff. Personal fun stuff. Hopefully you're having fun. Who's shooting at me now? I don't feel like this fortress is probably the best one to be doing this at, fortunately. I think there have got to be better options out there that I could be doing this. Hasn't come up in alerts. I'm guessing it carries on. And to see it in alerts, you have to be in chat and share it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Wasn't sure how that worked when you have the auto sub thing on. I think you're like the first person I've ever auto sub to, so I wasn't sure. It used to not do that. That's like a new thing on Twitch. I used to have to go in specifically every time to do it. Get out of here. Oh, wow. That was a good shot. Okay, I'm kind of impressed with myself. It winds me up that I got good at flying and steady flying videos, and I go lose the thing. Well, yeah. I mean, you've learned something though. It might just be, whose portal is that? you know, in the future, don't try flying it unless you definitely have a connection to your phone. And a good one at that. I don't have enough rockets. I should have brought more rockets. I should have definitely brought more rockets. This is dumb. There's better nether fortresses. This is like the only place they're spawning is out here. Now there's like 5 in there. Why are only these things spawning in here? Oh my god. So I gotta go in there. I gotta go through the fire. Do I still have fire resistance on? Yes, I do. Oh my god. Why are they in here? You'd think there was a spawner in here. Oh dear god. Expensive lesson. A very expensive lesson. It's still saying I've got 2 subs. I'm guessing it carried over. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you've got 2, then I'm assuming it definitely carried over. Okay. This was a terrible idea. I'm going somewhere else. There's like, this is just awful place to be doing this. It's in 5 different biomes. Everything about it's awful. How are you here? Oh, you're an Enderman. Okay. Let's get out of here. This is just terrible. Where is my home? I'm going the wrong way. Okay, let's go back here. Look at all the fire and destruction from me trying to like do this here. This is just terrible. I think it's over here and through this corridor maybe. Average winter month pay gone on average winter month pay. Oh, a winter month. Okay. Just a winter month though, right? Because those summer months, if they're anything like my world, the summer months are pretty good. Is this how I get up? I think this is how I get up. Try this again. And no, not fun personal stuff, just sending emails and editing. Ah, okay. I mean, editing is, I mean, I don't know, maybe not for you. I actually enjoy editing. Editing for me can be kind of fun. Okay, we're going to go home. It's going to be nighttime. We're going to sleep. We're going to grab some more rockets. And then we're going to... I think I took a screenshot of a better nether portal. This is Vic's base, so not this way. 75% my year wage done in 4 months of festivals. Yes, that's how it is in my industry. I would say 75% of the money I make in a year is from about 4 months of being on the film set. And I usually do, like, on average, I do 4 to 5 films a year, and usually they're like 4 to 5 weeks. So, but that's why I feel like streaming is so good for me. It's a bit more spread out. It's not always in the summer like it might be for you. So it's good because streaming and doing the winter, the YouTube stuff gives me like a really fun thing to do when I'm not working. And I don't feel like I'm away from it for long enough that it really is a problem. I actually had a whole nother stack of rockets on me. Oh, that's depressing. Okay, fine, whatever. Let's just take all the rockets just in case. Put these back. Do I have some more nether bricks in here? I do. I have a stack of nether bricks and some. Okay, let me look at my screenshot folder real quick. Was it in here? Okay, let's take a look. This one was over lava pretty hardcore. And so is this one. Were these all the same thing? 573 by negative 1667. No, this one's really far. This one is probably the one I was looking at. Although this one's interesting. Although I think everything around it is too close. Although it is closer. These two cross sections right here are actually pretty good. Let's try this one first. 735 by negative 800. Okay. Whoa, where's the game? 735 by negative 800. I'm hitting the wrong numbers. Okay, let's try this one first and see if that works. Let's see. Let's check it out. I should never have sold the first beacon. I should always have a backup. This was so dumb. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, so 735 is going to be that way. So I gotta like, and negative 800. So negative 800's this way. I have to go pretty far. So this way, negative 800, 735. 735 should be coming up this way. Is that it? That is it. That's totally it. Okay, so it's so dark. I should have grabbed some stuff. So my thought here is that these intersections, it's really dark. Hold on. I got to increase the brightness on my screen. One sec. Let's do this in preparation. If it's too dark for you guys, let me know, because I could always bump it up there. Okay. So this intersection here could be an interesting one, but that one over there might actually be better. Are these two next to each other? Wow, these are like two right next to each other. This might be a better one. Wait, I don't have my fire resistance on anymore. Okay, let's get rid of these guys. Let's throw this down. Okay, now I feel better. Let's take these ones out over here. Wow, I can't believe how close these two are. Come on. Okay, cool. So, stop spawning. I don't see any over here, but maybe I could go back and forth. This is a huge structure. Oh wait, there's one. Let's grab this. Set up a safety railing from either side. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see if we can get my friend over here to follow me. Ooh, you get away. I'm gonna have to shoot you without shooting. You're like right in the worst spot. Hey, buddy. Oh, there's two of them. Hello. Come to me. Follow me this way. Follow me this way. Follow me this way. Come on. And handrails. Okay, stay there. Come on. There's none. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know which one of these is going to be the best one to do, but we're going to open this up and we're going to go with it this way. If this is a good one or the other one's a good one, there's another one that's even further out that I feel like would be probably better. These are right next to each other. These are crazy. I really don't know. I don't know which one would be better. The basalt deltas thing makes me think this one might be okay. I don't know. Eventually I'm gonna have to do some work because I want to make a wither skeleton skull farm. Hold on. Actually, you know what would help right now? Let's do a little bit of technical jibbery jab here. Nether fortress. Okay, so this is good. This tells me where things are here. So if we just fly up, this whole thing is a nether fortress. These are two quad intersecting areas. So if we were to open this up and fill out this line here, this section would probably be prime spot Only under the assumption that there's not too much other things that could spawn, which I don't know that to be the case. There could actually be plenty of other spawning areas around here. Soul Sand Valley would be better because I wouldn't get those guys spawning. But this could work. This could work here. So that's the edge of this block. And it goes out to here. So after I get this, I'm going to fly away. Unfortunately, there's no way to prevent the piglins from spawning. That would only really work in a Soul Sand Valley, but I don't know that any of these are strictly in Soul Sand Valleys. Okay, so what I'm going to do, we're going to turn that off, being shot at from somewhere. So I'm actually going to fly over to the other one. See if, okay, look, there's two right there. See if we could get these two to chase me. Oh, he's chasing me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gotcha. Hey, buddy. There's 1. Come on. 2. Excellent. I need to secure this a little bit more. 1, 2, 3. Boop, boop, boop. It is kind of insane how close these are together. I'm going to do something unthinkable and break these. No, I'm not. I'm not going to break them. I'm not going to break them. I'm not going to break them. I feel too bad. Every time I see Town Star. Yes. Yeah, that was the crypto game, yeah? How many hours have you spent playing that game? Did it take you a long time to get that? Okay, that might have to go away. Am I close enough to even activate it? I don't think so. Oh god. Seriously, I felt like I flew far enough away to get some of these guys to spawn in here. What's the Okay, let's go to the Crimson Forest and fly back. A script plays it for me. I set up a base, then just leave it running. Oh, geez. So you're not even playing the game? Interesting. So, I mean, there's no real difference there than like just mining for Bitcoin, basically. Okay. You come at me, bro. Oh, he didn't. I thought he was going to actually come at me. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Yeah. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Bring it over here. Bring it over here. Yeah. Nobody likes you. Drop your skull. Come on. How many do I have to take out? This is going to be annoying, isn't it? Yeah, buddy. Let's block this up. Boop, boop, boop. That was weird. My light just shifted. I'm buying a 3,500 NFT for it, and it will earn me about 35 a day by doing the dailies and having it in my base. Oh my gosh, dude. If there's one area that me and you differ on completely, it's going to be that stuff. Me and my friends get into it all the time because a lot of them are into that NFT crypto world, and I am so the opposite. Unfortunately, it's probably more so out of ignorance than anything else, or just my my current consumption of what NFTs are, and that conceptually it's not quite there yet. JPEG NFTs I hate, but ones with use cases I like. I've seen things like the idea of, like say you buy a skin in Fortnite, and that skin is an NFT, and you can take that skin to other games. Like I understand long run conceptually where that kind of technology could go. I'm just not 100% liking that idea yet. I don't know. Hey, get over here. I want your face. Give me your face. Oh, got one. Okay. Now, how do I get you? I think over here yeah, this is where I built like a spot to get into the wall. So we can deal with you. Wait, where'd you go? You're over here. Okay, so if we do this, is he following me? He's following me. JPEGs are a tax write-off, and once the phase and hype is gone, they're going to be worthless. That I could totally agree with, 100%. For sure. The other problem is, like, there is no legal recourse for anything. Somebody could steal that stuff. There's no legitimate way that any of it is managed. It's, yes, in the blockchain, and people can see what other people buy, but at the end of the day, it could disappear. Someone gives you exclusive IRL perks to member-only club parties and meetings and other stuff. And that's fine. I feel like that's a bit different because there is a physical thing behind that. I feel like you can lose your access to stuff in the digital world a lot quicker than you can, in the real world. And that's where I get, oh God, he's coming for me. That's where I get concerned with that stuff. No, he hit me. That's the wrong block. 1, 2, 3. Like, we take for granted, in a way, the fact that the internet is a thing that we will always have. But if anything has shown us that is further from the truth recently, then it actually makes it a little bit more scary for me to own anything that is strictly a digital asset. I saw NFT in game are like game that pays to win. I saw a joke where if you die in the metaverse, your items just appear like if you die in Minecraft. Yeah, Ready Player One. And that's I had a very long conversation with my friend about this, how people are buying up properties and stuff in the metaverse and all of this other, like, to me, what seems like absolutely insane kind of ways of doing things. And I get it as an investment. Whether or not the future goes that way, I am skeptical of, because I do see the possibility of a larger scale rebellion, in a way, fighting against that. I think it is Yixa. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I'm stuck in here. You're gonna come this way. I have 2. I have 2 out of 3 of these heads. Can I get one more by 5 o'clock? That'd be amazing. If I could get a beacon. This is definitely the area. Going back and forth between these 2 is pretty dope. Now if I go over here, see if more have spawned. I really was hoping that like platform right there would be perfect. This is sprawling. This is huge. Boo, boo, boo. Farmville was the one that you had mentioned that I should try. I looked into it. It just doesn't seem like something I could see myself legitimately giving any time to with it, and enjoying, unfortunately. Okay, look at that. Look at how many spawn there. So now, go in here. Do I still have my fire? No. Okay, let's do this. Okay, great. Hey, buddy. Oh! Oh! Look it! I got one. Dope. Hold on. Since this works so well, let me just see if any of these other guys chilling here will give me one. Yeah, this worked out really well. Okay, you come over here too. Okay, the only issue I'm running into is how many blazes also seem to want to spawn right here. No? Another one? Thanks for lurking, Yixa. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Get over here. Okay. I'm gonna call that good. I'm actually surprised I got 3. I need this back up. Let's go this way. I would love to show you the strategy of Townstar, as it is so analytical in problem solving and strategy in it. Is it a mobile game? Is it a game you could play on your phone? Because to me that is that's always a benefit of games right now for me. If I could play it on my phone. Like, I play that game. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Genshin Impact. I'm sure you've heard of it. I play that on my phone constantly on set. Yeah, but it's down at the moment. The phone version is down. And like iPhone, you don't have to have like an Android, because I know some of those probably are like you gotta have an Android phone. Do I dare it? I really want Pig Step. Well, let's see. Oh, somebody was definitely there. Okay, I'm not gonna go for that one. What I need to find is where my base is now. I see stuff over here. I think it's this way. Actually, I like no, it's this way. Yeah, I can't play on the phone at the moment, but it should be fixed within 2 weeks. So when it's fixed, I might try and look it on my phone, because I always need like good phone games to play. Is this it? Okay, I don't know whose base this is, but this is to Tokyo's base. We're just gonna Silky Boy. Okay, break in here, put that back, and follow this up. I'm sorry, Tokyo. I'm breaking into your base area here, but I needed a way to get back to the right spot. Wow, you really have like, she's got like a whole network going on over here. Dang. Okay. What time is it? It's almost bedtime. We're going to turn this back to that mode. Oh, okay. So we have the stuff to make the beacon. I need to switch to soul soil for soul sand. Want a mindless game that will earn crypto, but I advise not putting money in it yet. What kind of crypto? Like Bitcoin, or like just generic, whatever kind of, just some sort of crypto? Crypto is such a vague thing, because there's so many different currencies out there these days. Krypton, their token, they have their own token. I see. What is it? Mindless. Mindless is tricky. Sometimes mindless is good. Other times mindless is boring. Okay, this still seems bright as hell. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. I gotta... Why is this so bright? There we go. I've gotten really sensitive to like light lately, and when my monitor does not have the blue light filter on, my eyeballs start to deteriorate in my skull, and I feel like they're gonna pop and melt out. Lovely imagery, right? That's probably not super family friendly. Oh well. Okay, let's go here. This is so cheesy what I'm about to do. But I fought the Wither legitimately, so I feel like I've earned the ability to do this. I don't need any more Wither roses, so we're just going to go with it. Boop, boop, boop. Oh no, the Wither! Oh no, okay. I'm going to just... eventually I need one to replace the beacon that was there. Do not touch Nard. Oh, it blew up. It actually did a little damage. Yo. The Enderman is mad at him. Can the Enderman damage him? No, the Enderman's not gonna damage him. I gotta knock at the Enderman now. Okay. Are you done being mad at him? It's called Clash of Streamers, and you'll level your character, do dailies and stuff, and it earns you crypto. If you put money into it, it earns more, but there's a questionable developer of it. Is that... So, here's a question, because I don't play Stream Raiders, but I see a lot of guys that do. I think... Was Bighead one of your friends or Longhouse's friends? Maybe both of your friends. Anyway, I see him playing like Stream Raiders and stuff. Is that in that same kind of world like this as that kind of thing? Where did I put the... Those are backwards. This is this. Okay, so... Beacon is this plus glass, I think? It's been a while. Beacon. Yes. Obsidian go away. This will put away somewhere up here. This is sand, so sand goes... it's technically dirt, but I'll go with it. Witherhead. How many of these witherheads do I have? I think I already have one. I gotta be careful. I heard that these witherheads can have issues. There's like a glitch in the game where they can turn back to a regular witherhead if you take them across the chunk border. So I gotta not do that. Gotta be careful there. Okay, so got a lot of bones and charcoal from that. Let's put the charcoal away. Stream Raiders, once you become affiliate on their site, you can have your own person skins and people can buy them. And it's split 50-50. Okay. So it's not really like crypto NFT based kind of thing then. Let's put these here. Why are there golden carrots in there? Oh, for night vision potions, probably. Put the bones over here. Oh, it's almost time for me to let the puppers out. And then I need... Oh, you know what was in that box? All my rail stuff. Okay, well, we'll take this. Okay. If you noticed, I have not played Save the World in a very long time. I have plans to play it if they actually update... if this update about them adding like the wild animals and stuff that they brought to BR is added to Save the World, I will then play it. But without any sort of real update right now, I have unfortunately lost interest. I really tried to keep with it. But I just have nothing super important to look forward to anymore with it. So I have fully vested my time in the Minecraft world until further notice. At which point we come to, I don't know when that will be. You're gonna get hairy if I do this. We're gonna do it anyway though. Okay, no water, no water, no water, no water. Water, 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 water. Should have maybe kept the sand on me. Yeah, I totally understand. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad because I do still have like this place in my heart for the game. So I'm still hopeful though. I'm not like negative about it in like a dead game, I'll never play it. You know, I'm not one of those kind of people. If anything, it's more of a hope that they do something with it, but gonna move on to other things until they do. Oh, that was a mistake. Definitely it will always have a place in my heart. And there's nothing saying that they won't do anything with it. Who knows? You might be seeing me dive back in hardcore in a month or two when and if they do. So much potential. So much potential. I don't see them leaving it on the floor. Ooh. Okay. I don't actually know that I have enough iron blocks. I might have to go buy more. Hopefully the guy who sold these still has some in his shop. Yep. Oh, definitely gonna have to buy more. Gonna have to buy more. Am I making this too big? No. No, this seems right. This seems about the right size of a beacon. Are there more iron blocks in there? No. I don't know why I just didn't grab the iron blocks and why I grabbed the whole shulker box. That was very pointless. That was silly. How many more do I need? Because I know these are kind of expensive. Oh, this is wrong too. Oh my god, I need a lot more. Right? 1, 2, 3. Is it 4? Dude, I think it's 4. Okay, hold on. So I need to go out to this size. Oh, okay. Skipping across the water, heading back to the shops. I guess I'll buy like another stack of iron? Maybe? I think that's what I need. I think I need to buy another stack of iron. Oh, come to the shops. Please be in stock. Yeah, buddy. Okay, he actually restocked. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Is it still 1 diamond for 16 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a stack. Great. Money expunged. Let's hope it's enough. Where's my thing? Over this way. I'm surprised this dog is not bugging me to go out yet. It is definitely 5 o'clock. It's definitely their time. She's being pretty good about it. I want to at least get the beacon built before I call this. Because if the beacon's built, the next stream, it will take me no time to demolish this whole thing. I am not still recording, am I? Oh, no. Shoot, I recorded all of that. Yikes. Oh, well. I'll just... More editing. More editing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to have enough still. How many stacks do you need? I'm starting to think I made this too big, actually. Every time with the beacon, I forget how big it actually needs to be. Oh, let's go get more. That's Tokyo. Where am I going? This way. So let's get one more stack. We'll keep it in that shulker so that way we have it all together. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, my diamonds. My poor diamonds. Nobody's probably bought. My favorite non-word is bought. It's the past tense of bought. Just so we're all on the same page. I use it way too often as a word. And people look at me like I'm a little special. But I'm going with it. On Stream Manager, you can hit markers and you'll know when what say then is what. What? On Stream Manager, you can hit markers and you'll know when what say then is what in it. Is what in it What in it in? Okay, I'm going to try this one more time. On Stream Manager, you can hit markers. Okay, I think I understand what you're talking about. I think I've deciphered this. Stream Manager in Twitch, or I use OBS, but in Stream Manager, you could hit markers down. So when you go to edit something, you can see where certain things are by the markers that you're creating. Dude, I made this way too big. There's no way. Hold on. Hold on. I got to just try this real quick. If it's legitimately this massive, I'm just going to... Okay, I so didn't need like all of these blocks. I don't know where I was going, man, but I definitely didn't need all of these. Okay. There we go. Break this down, get some iron back. Probably won't use it for much. Okay, can I get out? Why did I put that back? That makes no sense. I'm just breaking the whole thing down. Whatever. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't have my sponges on me. Okay, so that is right. That's what I needed to do. 4 levels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I needed at least the first stack of iron. I guess I didn't need the second stack. So let's go put this away. Let's go grab this sponge. Wait, am I going to do this? Am I legitimately going to do this? I mean, I guess I might be doing this. What time is it? Maybe I'm doing this. Oh god. Where's my base? This way. Let's put this stuff away. Maybe I let the dogs out and then we think about this for a second. E.g., when you're streaming, you can place a marker so when you end the stream, you can go back and look at the stream and you'll see markers and you can edit when you want in the video that way. So my question is this. Is the stream manager you're talking about when you're recording in something like OBS, or are you talking about stream manager in the web browser from Twitch? Is it the Twitch stream browser or is it something else entirely? We're going to take this because this is where all the prismarine stuff's going to go. Do I grab another one? Do I have any more? I don't have any more. That's beds. What is this sign? Wait. I don't remember this sign. This sign is actually a leaf? Yeah, I'm on about Twitch. Okay. That's interesting. I guess it's too bad I can't do that built in from like OBS or something. Wonder if there's a way to do that. I'm gonna have to look at that now. I'm gonna have to do some investigation into that. It wouldn't line up 100% with what I'm editing. It would just give me a generic idea because the way that I do those videos is I'm recording the stream directly on my one computer. So there's the stream on that computer, but then there's also Where is it here? Why do I have 9 messages? Oh, that's your stuff and this stuff. Okay, I'll have to look at that later. I'm also recording it here as well. So this is a clean version of the game. So that way when I'm editing, if I need to do like a cut or switch what I'm saying out, I have that. So those two, when I start recording on computer A and computer B, those two are actually pretty synced. So I wonder if there's a way that you can actually create markers directly from OBS if Twitch itself lets you do it. Obviously, you might not be able to full quality, but you can download VODs. The only problem is if stream notifications come. Yeah, that's why I have OBS recording on both computers separately. I have it recording the stream that's going out, which does still actually get me my notifications and stuff sometimes, which is why I have the clean version on my other computer going. But if it's connected to Twitch, so I wonder if there is like a panel or something or a plugin I could do or download to install to actually create markers directly to the videos that I'm editing, because I'm keeping those at a higher quality, the ones that are recording. I have to look at that. That could be very interesting. Right now, the way I do it is most of the time, if I'm looking for something specific or if I know I recorded something, I'm in this view. I'm like talking to the camera. So I scroll through the videos until I find that. And I'm like, okay, that's the section right there. Let's listen to that and find the bit of it I want, because I'm clearly addressing the camera. Other things, I'm just like, oh, well, I know when I did that. I did that before I did this, and I could do it. But if I could create markers, if like say, like, oh, that's the bit. I hit spacebar or something over here, and it pops a marker into OBS for the recording. That would be sick. So I'm going to look at that. Even having the reference from Twitch might be useful. You've sparked my imagination here. Okay, so let's, okay, we're just going to put down, we're going to put down the ender chest, because I'm sick of going back to my base for stuff. I've now crossed the point where that's acceptable to do. We're going to say up here is my home base. We're going to put the bed back. We'll fly up here when we need something, and we're going to just go from here. I don't even know why I was going back to my base. Like, this has all the stuff I need. Sponjo. Are you recording all the streams, did you say? Every stream that I do is being recorded. And for 2 reasons. One, for editing the video. The second is to go to YouTube. If you look, I have 2 playlists on YouTube. One is the full VOD record from Twitch. Not all of those are uploaded by the recording that I've done. Most of them are actually exported from the Twitch dashboard to YouTube. But every once in a while, I'll have an issue where the internet cuts out or something. I've had this happen 3 times so far. Mostly when I'm down in my other house. But I then, if that's the problem, I will take the video recording from the stream that I'm doing, and I will combine them, and then I will upload that as the VOD to YouTube. But yeah, I am recording on this computer the entire stream at full quality. And on this, I know you can't see it, so like this is a really weird way to do this. But like 2 monitors, 2 computers, one I'm playing the game on and recording a clean version of the game, one I'm streaming from and recording the stream. Both of those then get synced in Premiere, and from there I edit it down. And that way when I'm, say I want to change what I said or switch the narrative up for maybe how I'm explaining something, if I do a terrible job, I will not use my stream version where you see my face, and I will just use the clean version, and I will re-record my own voiceover for it. So there's a lot of back and forth. I've been slightly getting away from seeing me in the YouTube videos. I was trying to kind of find a style when I first started. You'll notice as they go on, it started where it was heavy, my face and what I was doing. And then that started to go away, and I started to, like, you would hear me talking from the streams, but you wouldn't necessarily see me. And then it's become even less of that, and it's more, I've leaned a lot more into the voiceover stuff. Now, I don't know if any of those styles are what I will stick with. They've all just been experimentations into video editing, I guess. Right. So the times you might be off by a second or two, but if you use the markers, then you take all the timestamps from Twitch and you know the points on the OBS. Exactly. So I could technically use that as a reference guide, but knowing that it exists in Twitch, I bet you I could find a plugin for OBS that I could do it directly to the videos. I didn't know it existed in Twitch as a thing at all. So now I need to do some research on that and see if there's a way to just do it directly to my videos. Could be cool. Could be very interesting. Now the shulkers for this, where do I want to put these? I guess we'll put them one layer at a time. And I'm going to start. Also, there is like this third level of recording. I'll just show this real quick. Disconnect. So besides the clean recording I'm doing on the computer, the stream recording I'm doing, every once in a while there will be this in-game recording that I'm doing through replay mod. And what's cool about this, and this is how I've been doing some of the time lapses, is this gives me the ability to go outside of myself. Where the heck am I? And do third person kind of things where I can do this kind of thing where I can play. Let's do a really fast version of it. Yada, 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 yada. Pause. Go back. It's a little slow. It's clunky because it's like a weird plugin. So if we want to do, say, 10 seconds, we'll do this to this. And we'll go back here and we'll go back to this timestamp. And then we can go down here. And what we're going to do is we're going to create a new marker based from there. And then what happens if I play this, it's going to be a little clunky because it's saving the replay file. We should probably wait until that's done. But I can set keyframes. I could set time ramps. And what it does is it creates a camera animation, third person perspective of whatever I'm working on. I've used it a couple times in those videos for time lapses mostly. Sometimes, hopefully this didn't freeze. One episode is on the dragon fight, and that one I used it because I think we had 5 people who showed up to that, and I was able to choose the person's perspective that I wanted to look through, so I could go between each of the different perspectives of people, which made for a really interesting edit in multiplayer when I was like interacting and playing with other people. Down the road, when I'm done with this movie, one thing I am hoping to do as like a little bit of a goal for myself is to try and join a bigger SMP while also doing this one. Try and join a creator SMP where I could actually like interact with other people and do this kind of on a more bouncing back and forth kind of way, which I think would be a lot more entertaining than just me talking all the time. And I love the game so much. I feel like playing with other people like that, as well as my own audience, is a cool way to experience the game from a new perspective. Okay, while this is saving, I'm going to let the pups out real quick. Give me 1 sec. Go outside? Oh, yeah. Who wants to go outside? Lucy! This looks a little stuck. Maybe I should disconnect and give it a minute. If you're gonna bark at random things, ooh, you got a little mohawk going on. Oh, give that a minute or two. Where did my background go? That's weird. I don't know why that glitched out. Oh, hopefully that's not gonna cause an issue. Let me just see if I have the raw recording of that. So when I watched that half the games I don't play, and he's good, what he does is someone I watched that half the games I don't play, and he's good. Is he a YouTuber or a streamer? Is this gonna save sometime this millennium? Slightly worried about this. Let's just check and see real quick if I still have the raw recordings from today. Is today the 27th? Totally is. Okay, so if it fails, it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quit the game and see if it reloads it. Try one more team. I'm going to check out this name on YouTube and see if he shows up. Hold on. YouTube. Hello, YouTube. IMK IBI. Oh, City Skylines. I've actually watched a few people stream that before. What else does he play? Oh, and Stasis Factory. I've always been interested in Stasis Factory. That's definitely one of those games that like I could see myself trying to really get into big time one day. Okay, where was that thing I wanted to show you now? Villager Trading House, load. City Skylines and Stasis Factory. Those are definitely two really fun games. Okay, so let's see if this works. Play. Ah, there you go. So that's kind of what it does, which is cool. You make these camera moves, and it just automatically like will create like the spline path and follow you around and stuff. Anyway, that's how I do a bunch of that kind of thing. Basically, he's a YouTuber and Twitch, but I watch YouTube vids, and he plays Stasis Factory and stuff like that. But how he narrates his videos is amazing. I will have to check him out. I like looking at different things like that for inspiration. Most of my stuff has come from like the world of Hermitcraft or Empires. I've generally watched. It's weird. Growing up, I loved movies and TV shows. I was a huge consumer of movies and TV shows, and that was the industry I went in and worked in. As I got older, that has switched. I am now a watcher and consumer of YouTube videos and Twitch streams, and that's what I'm doing now on the side of movies and TV shows. So just like back then, I watched things for inspiration. I definitely like checking out other people and seeing how they do things like that. It's definitely kind of interesting. I've always been in the entertainment industry, and I've always worked in the entertainment industry, and usually in whatever kind of capacity of entertainment I consume myself. Okay, so it is 5:30. I'm going to see how far I can get in this thing. I am going to sleep first before I die. Oh, God. Please don't let anything have spawned in there. Yikes. Did anything spawn in there? I think we're okay. Okay, so let's start recording. And oh, I should do like a little thing. Hold on. We'll go to this corner here. Oh no, I'm falling. Okay, fail. We'll go to this corner. Oh my god, this is terrible. This is awful. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, okay. Well, I did end up deciding to place down a beacon to help with this process. I'm hoping this goes pretty quickly. I'm trying to do this on the same day that I drained the whole thing out. I have no idea how long this is going to take, but let's get into it. Oh, Instamine's an amazing thing. Oh boy, all that water is definitely flowing everywhere. Okay, sponges. This is why we brought the sponges. The sponges will help clear this out as we go. Bloop. Yeah, buddy. Excellent. This is the first time I'm actually demolishing an entire ocean monument, and part of me feels bad for it. I actually kind of feel bad for taking this out, but it has to be done. I gotta make sure I get these sponges back, so let's put those there. There we go. I should make sure I'm using Silk Touch for the sea lanterns. I am. Oh, Instamine. This is great. Fortunately, I don't think the sea lanterns are going to be instamineable, so those are going to slow me down slightly. Vicky is going to be so happy about this. She really wanted these sea lanterns. I'm a believe of it not what you know, it who you know, and you only as good as the team you with. So watching others, you'll learn. 100%. Absolutely. Absolutely. You learn from watching others. The who you know is unfortunately... that is one of the things in my industry and in... I don't know. In many of the things I do, the who you know is the thing that stresses me out the most. I don't know if I come off as like a super social person on stream or anything, but in real life, I am actually, I'm not very social at all. I am the kind of person that when we all go to lunch, I usually am sitting by myself somewhere. I don't do well socializing. I can't believe I've gotten as far as I have in the film industry with how bad I am at socializing. So the who you know has always been my weakest link. My best friend are me, myself, and I. Yes, see, you know what it's like then. I definitely have some antisocial tendencies. I have like my wife, which amazing, and I have Joe. I've always had like one or two like really close friends, like super close friends, just one or two, and that's about it. And usually those people have come about through really weird circumstances, not your normal meet and greet social settings that I think most people are used to. I got Joe and Vic. And that's all that are usually around me, and unfortunately, I don't really get to even see many of either of them that often these days. So it's definitely interesting. The antisocial thing is tricky. So the who you know is hard. Sometimes I can be better at the who you know in business world, but I don't know. It's become more and more difficult I find to be super social in a business sense. Okay, you, oh wow, I'm actually really low on health, so we're gonna eat something. I did start recording, I did, okay, cool. Ah! Let's put this stuff in here. Let's break all of these doors. Doors go away, doors go away, doors go away, doors go away. Let's sponge this. Actually, let's take down the layer and then we'll sponge up the rooms below it. Unless it flows everywhere like that seems to be doing. Man, sponges are coming to rescue. I'm the same. I've got 2 loyal friends, maybe 3 to 4, but I like it that way. I know I can trust them and rely on them. Yeah, that is definitely a bonus of having it that way. I've never been the kind of person who understands those people who have like 30 friends, but none of them are like super close friends. It's like, how? I don't know how people do things that way. I don't know. It's just how I exist. I'm glad that you understand that perspective, which is nice. Okay, this is probably looking absolutely insane as I'm doing this. Ghost block. Oh god, I'm stuck in a ghost block. Oh god, can they shoot at me when I'm stuck in a ghost block? Okay, there we go. Broke it. I'm slightly worried I'm not going to get all of these sponges back doing it this way. Oh well, that's okay. This, I mean, I don't really know what else I'm going to use them for, and I could always go find other ocean monuments. I definitely did not take all of them out, so if I lose some of them, it's fine. This is chaotic, to say the least. Biabi, okidoki. Oh, there's actually... You know what would be amazing if I found a sponge room? Oh my god, that would be pretty dope. These guys are really annoying. It's actually super annoying that they can't that they don't die when there's no water. Like, what is that about? They're not quite like fish in that way, which is, I mean, I've read weird things that they might be considered mechanical. So I guess it makes sense if they're not dying without the water. They don't really need the water. They if they're machines. Definitely an interesting lore thing going on there. Yes, I know you're 100% charged, cell phone. Why are you telling me? Okay, maybe I will take this whole thing down. This is going uber fast. My inventory is not happy. I am going to need more shulker boxes soon, which easy enough. Okay, so this needs to go. We'll put one there. That should take that out. You guys are just bouncing around. You have no idea what you're doing, huh? Get out of here. This is fun. This is actually so much more fun just manically going at this thing than the methodical nature of what I was doing to like break it down before. This is really fun. And I put the beacon on top because I believe the distance downward from a beacon is not limited. It should reach all the way to the bottom of this structure. And being in the center, I believe it should actually cover the entire area of it too. Okay, so let's try and get it all to this level. Let's say this is the level we're going for, which means all of this outside. Why are you like freaking out? You're like charging, not charging. We're gonna take that off before it damages it. I do like slightly feel bad about this. I don't know why I'm filling that back in. That doesn't make any sense. Oh well, it's fine. I just want to try and get this all leveled out to this one area. I guess by filling it back in, I know that I am doing okay. Maybe? Maybe that's just an excuse I'm telling myself. Okay, let's jump up here. We're going to have to... oh, this one. This is already almost full. Okay. Well, it's almost night time, so maybe we float back up. Float? I mean, fly back up and see if we could get another empty shulker box. 'Cause, yeah, that's pretty full. Bed should be this way. Sleep. Do I have... I definitely have materials to make a shulker box in here. I don't need this on me. Let's just make one. Let's make 2. Do I have oak wood in here? I do. 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be 4 chests. 2 shulker chests. Perfect. I have very much so enjoyed that the majority of my storage is in fact being done through shulkers. Yeah, buddy. Okay, let's put these. Wait, where have I been putting these? I know I put them somewhere. Is it on the other side? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look out. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't think about what happens if I get stuck down here. Okay, cool. Well, wait, where are those other 2? Oh, I had one that had like a ton of sand in it. Oh, there they are. I see them. Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to toss this here, that there, and these are going to start to get filled with this stuff. Great. We'll go around the edges and work our way in. I think that is the best idea. At least try and get this layer done. Oh no, your sister took your bed. Poor baby. And this will also expose all of the sponges that we used. So we can pop those back. Because I definitely think we're going to need them for the next couple layers. Oh, I used so many sponges. 1. I want to really make sure I don't lose any of these. I know I was saying I didn't care before, but now I do. Now I do. Where's the wet ones? Okay, so we need... Oh, what's the math on this? If I have 5 dry ones, that should mean I should have 38 wet ones? Let's see if that's right. Oh no. It's okay. We'll break that down later. 26, 27, 28, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we're missing 1. There it is. There it is. We got them all. 10. Great. Okay. And we keep breaking it down. Phase 2. Okay. slightly worried. There is another glitch right now that I'm really looking forward to 118.2 fixing with beacons. Their effects going away sometimes when loading and unloading a chunk. It's really obnoxious. You know what I should try and do? Let's actually try and keep these organized. So let's put all of this prismarine in here. Yes. And then this will go in here. Like this. So that's that kind. This is this kind. Boop. Boop. And this will be lanterns and extras. Okay. Almost gonna need to go down to the next level, which means I should probably clean up my sponges. Maybe. Also means I wonder if I should stop the recording so I don't have that same issue happen. Where'd those doors go? I'm just keeping them in my inventory. Okay, so doors we'll put over here. Boop. Roop. And dark prismarine will go over here. Okay, cool. Let's, yeah, so we'll stop recording. We'll go dry these off. And we'll do the next layer. You know, this is good. This was always the goal of today. It was to finish this up before the movie ended. So next weekend, I could actually start messing around with the farm. So this is good. I'm glad I'm pushing it. Hopefully I could get it done by 6:30 so I could make myself something for dinner. I had a very filling morning of food, so I'm not like dying. Not dying of starvation by any means. 43. We keep going. Next layer. Now the next layer is going to be even wider, so it's definitely going to be harder. Oh, this poor thing. So I believe I should expose water here. That is the case. And this is where it starts to get a little bit dangerous. Oh my god, maybe a lot of dangerous. Okay, watch the health. Watch the health. Oh, look at them all. Oh, forgot to start recording. That's fun though, because I could cut in from the time lapse and use that bit, so it's okay. Jeez. Okay, if I can take them down this way, I'll feel better. I really gotta watch the health here. Okay, this is going not well. Why can't I get this down over here? Okay, stop. I need to break it down over here. So if I do this and then I slap it down there. Oh my god. Why are these like reforming so easily? Maybe I go from this side. Oh, that took out a lot. There's so many of them. Nope, can't get me. Can't get me. Okay, I think I just need one more like over that section. Problem is they don't die even once their water is removed, and that is actually super aggravating. Like that is legitimately the worst part of this. Although I could just fly away and they should all despawn. So I could deal with them that way. Hold on, let's see. Will they all despawn if I just... And then we go back. I actually don't know if that was long enough for them to despawn. Oh yeah, they totally despawned. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're just gonna go through and sponge it out this way, maybe. Did this work at all? I gotta really make sure I'm doing it in such a way that the water isn't just reconstituting itself, I guess. Oh wow, I'm taking a lot of damage too. Eat something. Okay, boop. And boop. Oh, there goes all my sponges, so there's that. That's okay. We're going to... This was going to be like layer by layer, but starting to think that's not how this is going to happen anymore. Unfortunately. It seems to be easier just going absolute madness and chaos. Okay, well, we need to go to the bed. Please go to the bed. Okay, and sleep. Let's see here. It's getting destroyed very slowly but surely. Let's break this whole section down because we know this is good to go. Get rid of these sea lanterns because they're annoying. Start trying to get some of these sponges. In the process, back. Oh my God. Seriously? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Nobody likes you. You're good for one. Okay, there's a lot right there. I really got to keep an eye on my health. And how many of these I'm getting back. Got 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I really threw these down everywhere over here. There was no strategy. This was just pure chaos. Okay, so there should be like 9 more somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where. Oh, there's 1. 8 more. Go away. 2, 3. How's my wings doing? My wings are good. I don't even know when my wings got healed up, but cool. Okay, I'm definitely missing a sponge still. Go away. Where is the other sponge? Okay, hitboxes are going on while we look for it. I don't know where I put it. I knew that I was going to lose some during this process, and I need to be okay with that. Is this the bottom over here? This is like the bottom, isn't it? Oh God. Don't shoot me. I feel like I should go dry these ones up. This isn't going to despawn that fast. Okay, let's go dry these ones up. Oh, there it is. It's a dry one. I didn't use them all. Still recording, so that's good. Try. Try. So many sponges. Cool. How many do we have? 43. Great. Where am I going? I'm facing the wrong way. There's still so much of this thing that's got to be taken down. Wow, he didn't despawn? Weird. That's my inventory. I feel like my inventory is getting a little bit crazy. I think my inventory is definitely getting crazy enough where I need to take a pit stop and drop some stuff over here. And those go away. These go away. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Where is this nightmare occurring? Over here. Okay, so let's... I think there's a good reason to go there, and there, and there, and there, and here, and here, and there. Okay, so that's pretty good. We're gonna fly away again and hope that we can get these guys to despawn. My rocket situation is struggling. You'd be struggling. Okay, and I'm back. Is it drowned? Let's see. How bad is it? They all despawned. Great. Oh, shoot. I just want to take these things out. They're annoying me. Oh, there's lots of water in there, and that's where they're all going now. Okay. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're okay. We got this. So this whole section is now good. Do we leave the bottom layer prismarine? This is where we should take a look at this. Structures, ocean monument, true. It's not showing up. There it is. So, yeah. So definitely want to take it all the way down. Because it seems to me that this is where it ends. Okay, got it. 1, 2, 3. So let's turn this off then. Structure, ocean mine faults. So yeah, we got to take it all the way down. Didn't mean to break those. Those pillars don't matter. Pillars don't matter. The water down there doesn't matter as long as we're on this level, which means we're going to have to do a bit of work to fill all that in with dirt, with sand or something. I don't know what the bottom's going to be yet. But that's all going to have to go down eventually. All right, now we're going to just turn this off because nobody likes seeing hitboxes during an edit. I notice he's attacking me less while he's out of water. Either that or he just is jumping around so much he can't get a hit on me. I'm not sure. Not sure at all. I would say that the goal is at least to get it down to this level. Knowing that it will eventually need to go down one more. How we doing? Inventory still good. Okay, so now we're gonna have to feel like we should do this from the top down. Maybe? My inventory full? No. He's really struggling to hit me. Oh, he's gonna try. He tried. I saw some laser beams coming from his face there for a second. Okay. Oop. Feel like I should open this whole thing up, but at the same time, I'm thinking like, if I do that, and there's a ton of these guys. Oh, this one's full. Let's just go for it. They're all gonna be up here shooting in my face. No, this might be okay. Might be okay. It is interesting to see how the structure actually comes together. I'm hoping that these rooms are shallow enough that if I do this with any sort of precision, I could potentially just use the sponges in a really smart way to clear these out. I'm not sure though. I don't know what's going on over there. Random block of water source. I'm walking on the walls between the divisions in these rooms, and it's really interesting to see how it looks opened up. I kind of want to try and do this as safely as I can so I can show what the view of a cross section of this thing actually looks like. I'm gonna need to sleep in a sec. Now I'm starting to get shot at a little bit. Ew. Okay, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep. Nuts. Seriously, come on. We all know it's approaching nighttime. Okay, let's get this other section and then we'll just like take a look at this real quick. Oh my god, there's so many blocks everywhere. Well, I definitely have plenty of prismarine after this. This is where an allay would come in amazing right now. Okay, there's a lot of them under this section. Rather obnoxiously. Okay, this is like one of those weird spots. Get rid of the source block. Stop hitting me. I just want to open it up so we can see what a cross section looks like. That's all. Easy. Easy. Go away. You away. Would you know, it'd be amazing if I found a sponge room while doing this. Actually, that would probably hurt my soul because it's kind of like, well, dang, man. I had more sponges right underneath me the entire time. Well, I don't think that's going to happen because I searched this thing pretty thoroughly. Unless they could have like hidden rooms that are blocked off from the rest of it, I don't think it's possible at this point. Okay, that's cool. Let's just get rid of this little bit here. How can I do this in a way that... Boop, boop, boop. I don't know why these generated as source blocks here. Not sure. Not sure. Okay, let's fly up and take a look at this just from a kind of neat, nifty standpoint here. Let's go from this side. Dang, I should have kept this side. Okay, so this right here is kind of a cross section after the first 2 layers of the monument have been removed. It's kind of cool to see how the different rooms are generated inside of here. I did get a little ahead of myself, and that's why that one section on that right-hand corner closest to me here is gone already. I kind of just took out that wing, but I really wanted to see what this would look like once the top was shaved off, and it's definitely different. Definitely weird how they, use an algorithm to build these structures out. Unfortunately, this was one of the structures that didn't have any sponge rooms, which sad. I was hoping that maybe I would find one by doing it this way, but nothing. Anyway, I'm going to get back into breaking this thing down now. Okay, so those are where the sponges are really going to be needing to be used. Which one is the one with these kind? This one. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Stop shooting at me. Okay, so let's see. If we do that, and we do that, that's 1 layer down. I can't really stop it on a room-to-room basis. I have to do it layer by layer, I think. So if I go 3, I think 3 is the lowest. 2 does seem to work, but 3 seems pretty good. I just got to be careful about not letting the water reconstitute itself, I guess. It's the best way I can explain that. I need to give myself escape routes too. Okay. I see you. I see you. I'm getting pushed around just as much as you are, so like... Coming from in here now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That one's a too tall room, so we're gonna have to play our cards safe there. I don't have too many sponges left. Gotta be smart about how I'm doing this. So what, we got those 4 done. This one's gonna be kind of difficult, honestly. So let's try and do this one first. I feel like I could get all 4 corners pretty easily. This one seems relatively easy. 1, 2, 3. Let's try over here 4. Oh, this middle section is hollow. Oh, weird. Oh, it goes down. That's like a whole nother level. Okay. I need to get out. There we go. Interesting. How the pillars and everything work together. Okay, so this is held together, so we need to do that. I know. I'm tearing down all of your survival spots. You're not going to have anywhere else to live soon. You know, there's a million other ocean monuments in this place. I'm sure you could find somewhere else to go. This room is obnoxious. I'm blocking this off just to stop it from coming through. Do I have any more sponges? I have 2. Let's see if I can, 1 in that corner. Oh god, that dropped me down pretty far. And then 1 there. Okay. Let's run away, see if they despawn. Okay, out of render distance. Let's go back. Yes. Pretty good. Let's pick up a bunch of these now. I feel like I'm going to have a mess on my hands with editing this episode together. There's just so much. This is such a long process. Maybe I should do it over a couple episodes. I don't know. Like have the outlining of it in one episode. Maybe then put the draining of it in another episode. And then put the breaking down of it in another one. Not sure. I need a lot more shulker boxes though. That I do know. Because one thing I know is that more shulker boxes are going to be necessary. And all the doors from when I was like trying to survive in this place. I guess I should break those down as I'm going. Otherwise, why am I leaving the axe on my hotbar? There's another sponge over here. Man, I put these in crazy places. Gotta make sure I'm keeping track of these. There's a bunch over here. I get it? 30? Yeah, okay. Oh boy. How many did I have? 43. I had 43, so that's the goal. The goal is to get 43 back. I think that's fine. We're at a decent amount. I think I could get 43 back. It is very mazy. I've got 39. There's another one. 40. Looking for 3 more. Let's fly up and see if we can see them. I see one there. I see all 3. Perfect. 1. If we can get all 3, then sleep, and then go to the nether, I'll be happy. 2, 3. I just gotta get out of here. And hit the bed. Zoop. Okay. Woo! We're getting there. I don't think we're going to take this whole thing down in 15 minutes. My dog is giving me sad eyes. I need to take you down. Quickly. Very quickly. I mean, I think I'm doing pretty good. Maybe. Definitely faster than using like a TNT duping flying machine. That beacon will probably end up staying over here as a regeneration beacon, since I plan on doing this looting style. Okay, somehow I lost my boots. When did I take my boots off? So weird. Okay, so what I'm actually going to do is break this whole section down. Okay, so I know where's good. This still has water in it over there. What about you? No water over here. So that's good. There's still water over here, but I'm considering that a whole different layer. Okay, we're gonna have to start putting the other prismarine type blocks in there. You know what? These guys are gonna have to go. Okay, watch out. And back in. look at them all. Dodge and weave. Dodge and weave. This section is just deadly. I remember taking this out because at one point I did have to empty this and it was not fun. There's so many places that it can come back in from. Oh god. Okay, hold on. We gotta be fast. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was very close. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. Okay. Look at them all. Oh my god, they're like all right in there. Oh boy. I'm taking down their home and they're not happy about it. Where? Okay, hold on. I gotta really think about how I'm gonna do this. Go away. Okay, can this empty out now? Or there's still source blocks in here? There must still be source blocks in there. Okay. No, there's not. Now we're gonna try and take this room out, which means that room can come down a little bit. Okay. Oh. And then this is another direction, I believe. Yeah, this is the hard part over here. You have to take it down, like, from everywhere. Oh god, he's in my face. Where'd he go? He got back in the water over there. Get out of here. This is a mess. This is such a disaster. I mean, whatever, as long as it works, right? Okay, honestly, that should have been enough to take out a good portion. Get out of here, get out of here. Okay. Be gone with yourselves. You're so annoying. Now we can clear this. Get some of these sponges back. Oh, there's so many. Now, how much of this can come down? Decent amount. Stop shooting at me. Okay, there's two shooting at me now. I am loath to go in that room. I might have to do a couple sponges without going in there first. Because that room is dangerous. Dude. Stop shooting at me. Okay. Got 15 sponges. It's not a lot. I'd like more. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Let's see how many we got. 18. Really? Really? Okay. Let's grab this. Come on. I was gonna say. Go away. Go away. Okay, let's back off for a sec. We have 19. 19 sponges. Ugh, there's so many. The concentration of this when I actually start to build this farm is going to be crazy. Take this, take this. How many are still in here? Okay, I see one right there. I can kind of dodge and weave around him. Let's get these doors out of here. Oh. Okay. Feel like if I go and do these ones, I should have enough to get that room emptied out. And that's where a good concentration of them are right now, is in that one room. Which is also like the gold room. I don't think that there is any room, though, specifically that they spawn more often in. Hold on one sec. Stop recording. Okay. Let's get these sponges down. I might have been off more than I can chew in this stream here. I was hopeful that I could break this whole thing down. I'm starting to think that might not be super plausible. Unfortunately. I'm gonna fly away and hope that a bunch despawn, because obnoxious. And start recording. Head back over there. I really need this one room to go away. This room where all the gold is in is like the worst to deal with here. Why does it keep coming back? I don't understand where this water just keeps coming back from. Okay. Trying to take it down from the top, and it's just not really working super great. Although I feel like I'm starting to make progress. Okay. That was a good chunk. 2 more. Okay, that took out a big chunk. That took out a big chunk. Let's see how many are in here. Hopefully I didn't lose too many. I'm going to turn on the hitboxes to see where these are. Come on. There's a lot in here. I used a lot to do this. Dang. Oh, I got a guardian head. I don't know when that happened. Those must be rare. I don't feel like I've gotten too many of those. That's something I'm going to have to think about with the item filter that I make for this system. Because I would hate to accidentally clog it up with guardian heads if I can actually get guardians. So did I cleared out all the stuff in the middle here. Okay, I just wasn't sure. So let's see. Am I missing any? I have 37, which means I need 5 more. Well, there's definitely a bunch scattered all over the place, so let's go grab them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I not pick it up? There's this one. There's definitely one more in here. Yeah, I see a corner of it. I see a corner of it right there. There it is. 5. Excellent. Okay. So I think like this structure here and this over here are the last little bits of this layer. So let's go do what we just did again. Dry off all 43 this time. It's behind you. The sponge is behind me. I got them all. I got really into making sure I got all those sponges. This is one of the few non-renewable resources in the game. And it's really obnoxious. But it also has such a very specific purpose, and it's such an ugly looking block that it doesn't really matter. You're not going to do, like, you're not going to build mega structures out of this thing. But it's still, like, kind of precious. It's a little bit of a precious block. Okay, so let's see here. I have this section here. This should be an easy one. I think one in each corner-ish. Should take this out. There. Okay, so that corner is good. Can I do the same in here? 1 corner, 2 corner, 3 corner, 4 corner. Yeah, okay, that was easy. So now I should be able to do... Oh, wait, there's one more section up here. I do this section over here, and then I should be able to... This one's a little bit trickier, huh? Oh, is this where you all are going now? Okay, we gotta be careful. This could actually end me. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay. Let's get them to despawn here. Oh. My rocket situation is getting precarious as well. Tokyo's place. Okay, let's go back. If I take away their water, they should despawn. Okay, I think that's good. So now, what layer are we going to? Is it? I guess it's not. It's not this layer. It's got to be like. No, not that layer. So this layer. This layer seems right. Okay, am I recording? I'm recording. Cool. So this layer is what we're bringing everything down to next. Cool. This is definitely a process, but we'll get there. Slowly but surely, I will make this happen. I should not have tried to do this whole thing this weekend. This was a bad idea. Here, do I have inventory space to move these? 1, 2, 3. My inventory space is not looking too good here. That's already filled. Jeez. Okay, let's move these lower. Okay, that's all 4. We'll go. Let's go to the front with these. Oh man, they're just like waiting. They're waiting for me. They know. Hey, 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 hey. Don't start. Don't start. Don't start with me. Ow. Stupid things. Okay. Take all this down. It's just a big, big block in the ocean. Would be interesting to turn into a perimeter. Although it's not even close to big enough, so actually never mind. Perimeter, what is a perimeter? So it's 128, so it's 256 by 256, I think, for a perimeter. It's huge. I don't even think this is half that size. I guess I needed one more sponge over there. I missed a spot. Put you there. That clears it all out pretty well. Yeah. Okay, so I think this next layer below this is the last layer, which is good. It means there's only one layer. Of course, it's the biggest layer because, you know, it's a pyramid. It gets bigger on the bottom. So unfortunately, that doesn't mean that it's going to be any easier. Wait. Okay, yeah. That was weird. Is there a height discrepancy here? No, okay. I see. I was very confused for a second. Oh, I still have my hitboxes on. Let's turn those off. Thank God I got the beacon. I'm thinking about this now. If I didn't get that beacon, this would have been a disaster to try and do. Not being able to insta-mine this would have been... Ugh, I don't even want to think about how bad it would have been. It would have been very bad. Oh, okay. We'll just... Okay. Get rid of this now. I might have to go repair my stuff here in a minute. Go down the hall here because this is starting to become slightly obnoxious. Okay. Yeah, so this is so much stuff I have to take down still. I haven't touched the sea lanterns because those are not insta-mineable. My inventory is filled. Gosh. This is the right layer, right? Or is it one more down? It might be one more down. I think it's one more down. But I'm going to use this layer to actually get around to everything. Okay, let's go sleep, and we'll grab some more shulker boxes. It's a good thing I have all of this stuff in my ender chest, because this would have been really bad otherwise. Oh no, I missed. I need to grab some more rockets while we're here. This is taking forever. I was not expecting this to turn into what will probably be a 6-hour stream at this point. Let's put this in here, and this over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need the wood for this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those are all going to become chests. Boop. And boop. And let's put another one over here. I got to just clean out the inventory I have. Oh my God. Okay. So I will have to just reorganize all this stuff later. I don't need the raw cod. We'll make 3 more. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. So much stuff. It's demolished. I've destroyed so much in this process. Whoa. Whoa. Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. Excuse you. Okay. This is... Go away. Should have grabbed more rockets. Oh, well. We'll come back to them. We'll come back to them. Let's get rid of this layer. Sea lanterns, sea lanterns. So many sea lanterns. Get rid of these guys out here. Because why are they still floating out here? I'm not going to be able to reach that. Oh, wait, can I do it from down here? I can. Cool. Ow. Oi. Come on. There's got to be some limitation to you. Hold on. Can I just really just maybe if I get them from up top, can I like nah, I'm not going to open it up yet. I gotta be careful about this pickaxe because I don't want it to break. There's still one more layer. Like this is what actually needs to come down to see the water and stuff. The problem is I need to be able to walk on stuff, so I haven't gone too crazy with taking down that yet. Because this is what happens. Now I'm down in here over in this area. Makes it a little bit tricky. This one is tricky no matter what, though. I am recording, yes, yes. Okay, can we break this? This over here is a lot easier. The sea lanterns are still a pain in the butt. My inventory is not quite full yet, so we're okay there. I want to get my sponges back, but they're going to fall in the water, and then I'm going to have to deal with the guardians. So I want to try and open it up as much as possible to give myself the best chance to do this. I have 15 sponges left, so if I'm strategic about where I use them, it might be okay. This is going to be massive by the time this is done. Just this massive hole in the ground. Okay, these sponges are easily pick-upable. Wait, seriously? I think I noticed that. So my inventory is full, so I gotta go put some of this stuff down in here again. These ones I'm using the most of. That became generic, I guess. So dark prismarine, we're gonna say goes in here. I'm gonna have so many of these kind. This is way too many. Oh, well, that one's filled finally. Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need this in my head. My inventory. I do want to put the sea lanterns away. What was a stack of sea lanterns? That's pretty good. That I like to see. Okay. Hopefully I didn't lose any other sponges over here. Gonna go for it. Gonna go for it. I went for it. Oh god. I'm in trouble. Yeah, that's right. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I'm getting rid of this whole corridor of water here. Yeah, buddy. What you going to do? All your water belong to me. Boom. Boom goes the water. Bone dry. Yeah. Ridiculous. Last one. Last one. I gotta make it count. Gotta make it count. Boom. Ah, run away. Run away in panic. I can't get out. Leave me alone. Okay. I'm gonna have to stop and go do my pickaxe soon. This is crazy. I guess I could switch to fortune. And just save this for the sea lanterns. I don't need silk touch for all this other stuff. Just for the sea lanterns, really. This room right here is going to be the most obnoxious to take down. And this is the layer we actually have to break next. Because this, under this, is where all the water is. Maybe we could just stare up a little. No? Can I... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, cool. I'm up here. Can I reach this? Yes. Oh, I fell. Not that far, though. This middle structure is so annoying. I feel like I should just take it down, because this is the bottom over here, so there's no point in leaving this up. I see one stuck behind the sponge over here. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you want to come out? Come on, play. Come on, play. Little sea guardian. Stupid little thing. Boop, boop, boop. Am I leaving these behind? No. And now I'm running. Now I'm turning the other way and going. We had fun. Don't shoot at me. Good fried. I missed. Good fried. He's on fire. He's on fire. That worked. Okay. Let's eat a little bit more here. Okay, 23. We're up to 23. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch to my other pickaxe for a little bit here. Actually, no. I'm going to... I don't really need the shovel, do I? Let's get these sea lanterns out of the way. Do you want to play a game? What am I doing? I'm playing a game. Good film series? A good film series? You want to name a good film series? I feel like that could be very specific to genre. In my opinion, the best trilogy of all times is Lord of the Rings. So... Saw. Saw is probably a really good horror series. Fantasy, though, I gotta give it to Lord of the Rings. That was the, ignore The Hobbit, ignore what came later on. But Lord of the Rings is a trilogy, honestly the best. Saw was interesting. I think I saw like the first two. I'm missing this front section, which is annoying. What do I have? I got 33, which means there's 10 more out there. I think I'm going to just take the 10 and go do the 10. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I like the concept of the Saw guy. You like the concept of him? I could get behind that. It's kind of a high concept movie. It's like, if you think about high concept movies, I would say it's up there with like the Purge series of movies. Like, it's just, that is the concept. One night a year, everybody goes crazy. That is how the Saw guy is. He has this very simple yet complicated concept that a lot of things can be done with. Okay, look at that. Look at it. More sponges. This is like the worst grindy part of this. Doing this kind of a thing. I can't wait to get back into building. I've been doing so many like design things in creative that I'm looking forward to building very much so, and not doing this ridiculous grind. Okay, how much of this can I get rid of? Let's expose as much as we can by staying on the walls here. Can I get rid of the outside rim? I feel like the outside rim needs to go. Oh man, there's so much more water area under here. I'm gonna get attacked left and right. Because the less water there is, in general, the more places these guys have to like, the less places they have to go. So they're gonna congregate in these crazy groups. Let's see. Are we safe for a second, Doc? Not super safe. I think maybe the best way to tackle it is like this. And I'm just spamming these everywhere now. This is how I die. How I'm really going to die is I'm going to run out of rockets. Hold on. Does Tokyo have a chest over here? My way of thinking of it is we treat criminals with so much respect and look after them well, and they not getting punished. That being said, there's petty criminals, but murderer and child molesters should not have it easy. No, they should not. I don't understand. One thing I don't understand is why we don't have like, not like labor. They should be having to do manual labor and doing something useful. Why do they just get to sit around and do nothing? But that's just my perspective. As somebody who doesn't mind sitting around and doing nothing, maybe maybe that's a problem. Oh, I have no rockets in there. But yeah, I feel like why criminals should definitely have to like work or something. Not that they should be tortured or anything crazy like that, but they should have to like do something beneficial to society. Since they did not exist as people who benefited society themselves. Okay, wrong way. We gotta go to the store. We gotta go to the store and get some rockets. Because I am out. I know Tokyo still has some. I think. Please still have some rockets? 1, 2. 1 diamond for 2 stacks. 2, 3, 4. Cool. Well, that'll get me through. Still recording, right? Yes. Spamming this area was probably a terrible idea. This was so unsuccessful. But I don't know a much better way to handle it. Actually, that is interesting. Conceptually, this is working pretty well. Going to the roof. Maybe I shouldn't have gotten rid of the roof. Oh, I don't have any more sponges. So you're breaking all this for the materials? So yes and no. These things spawn in this specific area. Let me turn it on here. Ocean Monument. So you'll see a box pop up here in a sec. This light blue box is where those weird creatures down there spawn. Those weird creatures down there give me the ability to... They have drops, and those drops can craft these 4 items here. And these can be turned into other things as well, like stairs and slabs. And so I'm clearing this out because when you clear it out, it forces them to spawn in smaller and smaller areas. That's why they get to be these crazy concentrations of them the further down I go. And I could turn it into a farm that will automatically kill them and give me the drops. And the importance of that is then I just AFK and I get infinite amount of these items, these materials, to do the kind of more creative things that I want to do. And I've really been, and I'll show you where my brain's at with this, I've really been getting into the more creative architectural aspect of Minecraft as an outlet for where I am. Because I haven't been able to do anything really creative on a film set in a while. So I've been using Minecraft as my way out of that. And this, here, let's do it with, let's do comp shaders, apply. Oh, wait, enable. Apply. As long as this doesn't crash. Yeah. Yeah, boy. I've been doing like this kind of a thing. Just really interesting, playing with materials and roofs, and I have like a whole bunch of things I've sketched out in creative that are things that I want to build in survival. And the survival aspect of building is the challenge. So I like the challenge mixed with the creativity of the designing. So this thing right here is like huge. It's not the biggest thing in the world, but I'm super happy with how this turned out. Aesthetically speaking, I really like this building right here. And there are other designs where I need those other blocks for in order to build. I also like how this looks without shaders. The shaders don't like make or break it. Definitely is cool either way. And this to me is still kind of a basic. But if you look at where I started in my goofy little starter house right here, this thing is, I don't know, this thing is not great compared to my most recent creative build. And I'm going to keep improving, and I want to make like a nutso mega build. Yeah, it's supposed to have like it's a little bit of a fantasy-esque thing going on. I definitely took some like with the giant pillars and stuff. I took inspiration from some Viking-esque stuff with these. And when I'm building it, I'm trying to think about like, okay, you have these main beams that are too wide to reinforce the roof, and then each floor has these sections coming out of it and these reinforced stairs, and just like trying to build it so that it is also structurally kind of sound. I haven't finished the interior design of it yet, but it's got, 3 different floors, massive chandelier, and this is actually used for trading with villagers for like enchantments and stuff. So it's not just purposeless. My villagers go in there. But I'm really trying to explore different creative styles and also like different lighting techniques. You want to see some like Chinese style, I got to show you Vicky's place. She doesn't necessarily build from her mind. She likes following not 100% tutorials. She doesn't go full on tutorials, but she looks at other builds and tries to build them similar. But because she hasn't had the month off, she's been going nuts. She's been working on this for a while. But she's gone full on Japanese kind of build here. She's got all of these different Japanese style houses. This is her main base, her main house here. This was her first massive one. I really like how this one turned out. And she's been working on like building custom trees. So these are supposed to be like what are those cherry blossom trees or whatever. So those are pretty dope. This one she just finished up. The detail on this one is insane. But I really like it. And these ones all have purposes. This is her village house over here. And this is her like koi pond that she built. Her portal room over here. She's got a little petting zoo going on over here. But yeah, so I haven't had the time to build as many as she has. I've also been working on the farms, which benefit everybody on the server because the farms give us the materials we need to build this stuff. So I kind of am a mix. I like building farms and creative. She's built a few farms herself, but not as technical as the farms that I'm trying to build. And those farms give us all the cool stuff to do more things with. So, and it's fun. It you know, the videos I try and tell a story with each of them. Some of them I play up different interactions I've had with people on the server, and it's like Hermitcraft. The thing that really got me into this is a story. It is watching like a short TV series in a weird way, and I love that. And I like trying to do something similar and make my own creative storytelling as I'm going on. So yeah, I mean, you know, there is another guy who is a filmmaker who also plays Minecraft, and he has his Minecraft channel, but then he also has like his filmmaker channel, and it's really cool because he just talks about like what he does in the film world and how it applies to Minecraft, and it makes me go, okay, yeah, it helps me understand why I got into this game so much. I do like the concept of Minecraft, but it's never really been appealed to play it, and that's totally understandable. It is. I struggled wanting to start playing this. I was very skeptical. It wasn't until I saw the concept of Minecraft as an artistic platform. Get out of here. What are you doing, dude? That I really changed my tune and how I could play this game. And even now, I still need to play my game. Like Genshin is my grindy save the world game these days. I still need to play that kind of exploration, murder stuff, battle, fight, strategy type game on the side. I need that as well because there is an element of gaming that this absolutely does not satisfy for me. So it is not my end-all be-all game, but it is the game that I feel content-wise I can do the most with and have the most fun with. Oh my god, that room is deadly. Wow, there's so many in there, and I have no sponges. Okay. I feel like I've... Geez. Okay, you know what? Actually, let's see if I can get some of them to despawn. Let's go over here. This is Tokyo's base. She's doing Chinese with a mix of fantasy, making these giant mushroom kind of things. It's very interesting, though. Her and Vicky, completely separate tracks, had similar design styles. Somebody else has like a huge castle. Oh my god, my computer's gonna crash while it's trying to save this thing. Oh god. 40% saved. Okay, did some of them despawn from over here? Looks like it, so I could take these sponges back. One of them was dry. Oh god. That's not good. Did it crash? Oh no. I should have just waited for it to save. It totally just crashed. That's not good. That's not good. Hopefully that sponge is still there that I just broke. I'm going to have to go through the raw files of this day. It's been a while since I've streamed this long or recorded this long of time lapses, so it's not happy with me. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this because I feel like Vic's gonna get home and want to hang out, and I still haven't even done dinner. It's nuts. It's nuts. Society uses those mushrooms in so much, but if people knew what they did. Oh, the red and white mushrooms. Yeah, that style of mushroom is very popular in the fantasy world. And the glow mushrooms, the like blue glowing mushrooms, those are also pretty popular. I actually don't know. Are those the hallucinogenic kind? Like, are those the actual shrooms types? Okay, so some of those were dry, which means that maybe I can do that and that. Okay, look at these knuckleheads. They're all going to despawn here. Let's go this way and see if I can get them to despawn. I need to go further. I must go further. Okay, it's out of render distance, so they should despawn. Actually, I'm further along than I thought, technically, because I did the other side already. Wait, do they need darkness to spawn? Oh, that could be challenging to my initial concept. I am gonna have to look at the spawning properties of these guys again, because if they need, do they need darkness? I'm gonna have to look that up. If they need darkness, this could actually be a little bit trickier than I thought. Highly poisonous, but if cook them, yeah, one of the most hallucinating and stripping of eco. Interesting. I'm a fan of cooking mushrooms. Mushrooms you can eat that are not for the drug variety of things. I'm definitely a big fan of those kind of mushrooms. But it is definitely true. I don't think people really consider the actual properties of mushrooms in that way. This game has two types of mushrooms. They have those ones, and then they have like regular brown mushrooms as well. Garlic fried mushrooms. Ooh, I think I've had garlic fried mushrooms. I usually do, or at least my mom makes mushrooms. She'll pull out the stem in the middle of it, and then she'll get like, it's more like a stuffing with garlic, and it's like a garlic stuffing that she puts inside the mushroom, and it's amazing. How many do I have? 37. So, yes, cuisine-wise, it's such a bummer because I don't get to have it too often because Vicky is not a fan of mushrooms, so she never likes mushrooms. Another kind of mushroom I like. We do. Her background is Polish, so we do a lot of pierogies and stuff. And Buffalo in general is really big Polish community, so the Polish cuisine is on point. But you can get fried pierogies with sautéed mushrooms, and those kind of mushrooms are also really amazing. The kind that they put with the pierogies is so good. My inventory is absolutely disgustingly full. I need to go put some of this stuff away. As I break more things. Okay, so there's those kind. Wait, I'm using two different chests for the same kind? That's a mistake. This, and this can go in this one. Let's clean this up. These all go in this one. And dark prismarine goes here. Along with sea lanterns and those. Okay, cool. So wait, where am I? This needs to get done over here. A decent portion of this actually is done already. Oh, there's another sponge. If I could get the top off of this and really get a feel for how much needs to get like emptied out, we might have a good concept of where we are tonight. Oh my god, there's so many middle rooms, but they all seem tiny enough that I shouldn't have too big of a problem with them. These edge pieces might be an issue. Maybe. Maybe not. That's the last layer with water that I need to clear out. So that's not too bad. Don't shoot at me. Let's just do that. Separate this out a little bit. Did I pick it back up? Yeah, 39. And then how's the front look? The front just like a little hallway, I think. I think the front is just a little hallway. Yeah, it's just this little thing here. So there's not too many rooms left that I have to like clean up. I forgot to start recording again. Son of a gun. I'm terrible. I remember to record. That's okay. It'll be a mix between that and the actual work I'm doing. So it's fine. This room right here is the most deadly out of all of them, I think, at this point. So we just got to be careful over here. Let's go this side. Oh, it's almost nighttime. I shouldn't break too much of that down because I might need to use it. Okay. Let's go sleep. Do this batch of sponges. And yeah, that's not too bad. Is that a sponge right there? Oh no, those are the ones I can't grab because that's where the bad guys are. Oh god. Okay. I totally didn't have to do this way. And I hope I don't regret it in the long run that I have done it like this. Oh, dry the sponges. Did I sleep? I didn't sleep. That was a mistake. Mistakes were made. I had 39 of these before I entered. I know where the rest of them are down there. Ever tried doing it as a voiceover? The episodes? The episodes do start to go more and more into the voiceover direction. I think the last one and the one... Like, I really started to go into the voiceover in the last, like, couple of them. Yeah, where are you going to go? Where are you guys going to go when you have no water left? Let's get this corridor cleaned out. I definitely think the voiceover episodes are probably the best. I was able to do a lot more with those. They're just a bit harder to record because I do so much on stream. Also, the early ones, I did not think about or have the idea of like, oh, I should record a clean version of these. So I only had what I did on stream and then what I was doing by myself separately. So that also was a slight learning curve. You'll see there's definitely a process in those videos where the style like totally changes as I go on. And there was a bit there where I was like, I don't know if I still want to keep doing these. It's definitely took me a while to figure out how to edit them in a streamlined way where it wasn't like really killing me. The first couple took hours to edit. Like really not easy trying to figure out how to deal with the process of going through so much stream footage. Yeah, you're on episode 4. Yeah, hopefully you'll see the progression then. Some of them have a combination of the voiceover in them. What was the first one I'm trying to think of what the first one I did that was all voiceover. I think the Enderman Farm. So maybe episode 10? My favorite one is the dragon fight, I would say, though. That one's not all voiceover, but just the way it came out was pretty... I was very happy with that one. Okay. Hopefully... Oop, I need to be a little further away. Trying to do one a week, I think, was... And that's what I'm still doing, was the trickiest part of it. I'm recording, yes. And I am picking them up, yes. Yeah, look at them. They all despawn, so now this is so much easier. Oh, the wife's texting me. She's probably heading home. I want to get this done. I'm so close to getting this done. I think one more trip with the sponges and I'll be able to totally empty this thing out. And the second that it's empty and I don't have to deal with the bad guys anymore, there's going to be cake. It's going to be a walk in the park. There. Trying to think. When did I start getting the clean recordings in? I think maybe when I went to Beacon, so it had to have been around the dragon fight. You were making such gross noises over there, doggo. And 40, okay. $40 sponges. There's 3. I know they're down there somewhere. I'm not going to worry about it yet. First, we're going to just finish this up. Clearing this out. No more water. No more water. I don't want to deal with it. Because you guys are so obnoxious. Where's another one? Boop, right there. Coming from over here, over here, over here. Go away. Water. There's another room over here. I gotta clear out my inventory before I try and do this. Oh boy. It's becoming a lot of this kind of prismarine. What? Let's see. Is she on her way home? Sorry, still here. Planning is taking a bit. Oh, well. It's fine. She's not on her way home, so that gives me time to keep working on this. So maybe we'll actually get it done. Oh, this room. One corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, where are you going to go? Where are you going to go, my guy? I've removed all the water. Sucks to be you. Yeah. Okay, we got some more over here. And some more over here. Boop. This one's going to be a pain. I can already tell. And over here. Right there. This room. 1, 2. This is like a corridor. 3. What do we got over here? Boop. Where else? A random spot like that. I'm just going to fill in, I think. Okay. Any more water? Did I get it all? Did I actually get it all? Hold the phone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Oh. Okay, let's fly away. These things will totally despawn. And then it's just a matter of knocking it all down now. Sweet. Okay. Okay, out of render distance. Means they should hopefully have despawned. Yes, I see no more. And there's nowhere else for them to spawn. Okay. Oh yeah. So nice. Actually, I think this needs to go down one more layer. No, that's yes, but no. Yes, but no. I think this. Hold on, let's go this way. Where's the sand? Yeah, so this is technically the bottom layer. I'll save that for the very end. I'm not going to need the bow anymore because I'm not going to be getting attacked. So I'll keep that in my hotbar. Make sure we're getting these wet sponges. Yeah, so this is the bottom. This is where we need to go. The only problem is going to be the sand situation. So let's grab a stack of sand and we'll fill this in. Unfortunately, aesthetically, I don't think sand is going to be what I end up using. So maybe I don't do that. Maybe I don't worry about that until I actually design it. It's not like they could spawn down there, so I'm not too miffed if I'm not 100% using every spawn space. Because I don't think I'm going to anyway. So I think it's fine. It is fine. Yes. Not having to deal with this water is amazing. I kept trying to hit that one and I did not do it successfully. Gotta make sure to switch over to sleeping in a second. Zoom. I should have the shovel on me too, I guess. Yeah, excellent. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna finish it, and it's gonna be great. I managed to catch up. I kept falling behind constantly with what I wanted to get done every weekend. And this weekend we caught up. We actually caught up, and it's a very satisfying feeling. Oh, so close. I don't know what I'm going to do for the floor. I gotta really think over the next week how I'm going to design this, not just on a technical level, but artistically. Like, I kind of want to use prismarine. I feel like I should, considering it's a prismarine farm. I wonder if I'm going to get all my sponges back. 22, 23, 24, 25. Gotta save the sea lanterns, because sea lanterns are probably the most valuable thing in here. 26, 27. Gotta make sure I use the right tool on those two. Right, took me 15 minutes to do my dailies for that town star. Bedtime for me. Okay, dude, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you were able to hang out for a couple minutes. A couple hours actually. Honestly. That's pretty dope. Your your dailies are about my length time of dailies in Genshin. That's pretty funny. Um and hopefully you you know, in your free time you enjoy some of those episodes. Maybe they get a little bit more entertaining. I'll be curious to see if they get any more entertaining as you go on when you get to the further ones. Let me know what you think when you get further along in there. Especially like the last like 5 or 6. Once you get past episode 5, I think they get a little bit better. But I will be back next weekend, Sunday again. And then probably going to try and stream like 3 or 4 times next week. Now that I'm finally done with this movie after that. Super looking forward to it. It's all about feeling your groove and being confident in it. Very true. That is very, very true. It definitely took a while to find a groove, I will say. Grooving was hard. And at the end of the day, I think I got something good going. If I didn't, I don't think there would have been any way I would have been able to work on it during the movies. Okay, man. Have a good night. Okay, so we're so close to being done. Get the outside bits here. I'm going to have to do so much repairing. Do I fill this in? No, I'm not going to fill that in. My inventory is a cluster of prismarine items, so we're going to go and put those away. That chest is full. That's full. Do I have any empty chests? Yes. So you're going to all go in there. One of each of these. Apparently I still had 7. So 42? 41. So I have 2 left. So there are 2 sponges. How are you? That was weird. There's 2 sponges left somewhere. No idea where. Hopefully, if I only lost 2 sponges, honestly, I'm not going to be that miffed. Oh, I saw one. 2 sponges with how much work we had to do today. That ain't nothing. It's peanuts. That is pure peanuts. And actually, we're up to 42. So there's only 1 that I have not been able to locate yet. Man, they should really make glass insta-mineable. That's so obnoxious. Yes, I'm doing this really slowly. Should grab the shovel, which is right here. I wanted to like, I don't know, that would be really cool. If you could pick block it and the pick block is actually like, when you pick block it, if you, no, because that wouldn't really work. I think it would grab the tool, but then that would screw up the other stuff. Yes, by pick blocking it, it grabs the tool that you need to break it, but that would be really bad. So never mind. I should not be filling this in, but I'm going to. Should have saved it for the time lapse to do that. Oh well. So I'm really just 1 short. 5, 7, 42. Yeah, 1 shy so far. There it is. Oh my god, I didn't lose any of them. Woo! Nice. Very nice. We're so close to having this whole thing taken down. I love it. And axe for the door. This for this. This for this. Oh, so close. Door. Inventory full again. Ish. Where's the... I'll put those there, those there, those there. Okay. I'm just kind of going around in circles doing the... I'm sure there's a much more effective way to do this, but just kind of going around the edges and stuff is much more satisfying. And I know there's a lot of blocks that I'm not picking up, but honestly, I'm going to have a crazy farm for this soon, so don't care right now. If I had an allay, I would set up a way for it to, you know, keep all these coming towards me in a much more safe manner and auto sorting them on a project like this. But I don't. It doesn't exist yet. So here we are. Living with what we got. Making it work. Making progress. We're so close. It's almost gone. I really did not expect me to catch up and actually manage to finish this today. It was touch and go there for a couple minutes. Oh, come on. Now, do I leave the beacon up there? I probably should for a bit. That beacon's going to actually become the regen beacon for this farm. So that way I could do a looting version of it. It's not like it's making it so dark that mobs are like spawning or something under here. It's not horrendous. Oh, is that it? Dude, I think that's it. Hold on, just because I really want it to look pretty darn clean, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Is that right? 2. There. Oh, I missed a spot over here. Uh-oh. Dude. Dude, I think we got it. I think we did it. Oh, brings a tear to my eye. I feel like I should switch this out to sand. So much of this prismarine bricks. Let's put this in here. Partition here. Let's pick up the rest of this. Doesn't really matter, but might as well. Oh, it's done. I did it, and I did it my way, by myself. It's crazy. I feel a weird sense of accomplishment. Dang. Okay, so we'll put that away. Put this away. That away. So much prismarine stuff now. Dark prismarine goes in here. Oh, okay. Stop recording. Where's a good vantage point? Up here. And there it is. It has been completed. The ocean monument is now empty. Obviously, next is me building the farm inside there, but I haven't quite decided which farm I'm going to build yet. I don't even know if that's going to happen in this episode or a future episode yet. But I appreciate everybody sticking with me. And as the sun goes down in the west, we're going to go to bed and look forward to next weekend when I'm done with this movie. And I'll be able to really get that thing churning out a bunch of beautiful prismarine blocks. Okay. We did it. We did it. That's it. I'm done. That was a long stream. That was 6 hours. That was a 6-hour stream. I'm going to go eat dinner because I should have eaten like an hour ago. I'm starving. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. And I'll catch you all later. Next Sunday. When we can actually play and know that I'm coming back pretty soon afterwards. Bye for now.